What's up? It's me. How you guys doing? It's Friday. What's up, Boone? I feel like your cock is something you should save. A blade is best unused. Yeah? Okay, so these are Legos. I just don't know what Lego. Maybe this is Lego Horizon. Because we ran out of movies to make into Lego video games, so we made video games into Lego video games. Yeah. How did this happen? Why did this happen? I don't understand. You are lacking in a chin. Unless that's... Wait, is that your shirt? I don't know what's going on with your face here. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Now, what the heck is this title? This is the best I could come up with on short notice. I, like, legitimately, with all the things that I was doing after I woke up, I sat down on my computer, like, 3 minutes before I actually started the stream, and I didn't change my stream title yet. And then I was like, frick, what do I got? Hold on, what's in my head right now? And then... there it is. What's up, DBZeeb? Wife fight back, divorce wife. Exactly. See, this guy gets it. Don't know what game this is. Let's try Transistor. It is not Transistor. Let's try Griftlands. It is not Griftlands. This is... I want to say Deponia, but I don't think it's Deponia. What's up, Starry-Eyed Eva? Yeah, I don't know who this is at all. This is a cauldron. Maybe it's like... witch something? I like the title. Good to hear. Night Witch, Blair Witch. I don't frickin' know, bro. Wait, is this like potion something? Potion craft? Ooh! Potionomics? There it is. I know who you are. I don't know your name. I didn't care about you. Oh, nah. This is a character from Danganronpa. It's the one chick that was like the ultimate fighter or something. Frick. What's up, Girl Locker? Literally, Potion Craft was in the background. Was it? Where? Unless you mean like, oh, in the background, on the whatchamacallit, far left. Oh, here, okay. I don't look at the background anymore, right? This is all just white noise. I don't know your freaking name. Oh, it was Sakura. Wait, yeah, Ultimate Martial Artist. It was Sakura. Cool, good to see. Kamaru? Who's Kamaru? I don't remember any of the names from Danganronpa, except for the characters that I cared about, that being Nagito, Toko, Miyu, and Mikan. Miyu's the top one for me. Also, don't guess for me. If you have an idea, then frickin' give me a hint, but don't give me the exact name. It's almost like Sakura is based on Sakura. That can't be right. They're two completely different. What's up, Dog the Dog? Honestly thought it was Sakura from Street Fighter. Remember that time that Dan was about to use the Satsui no Hado and then kill... Was it Sakura? Who was he gonna kill? And then he tripped over a backpack. I think he was gonna kill Sakura. I think Sakura made fun of his dad, and then he just got so angry that he was about to do like the Raging Demon or something, and then he trips over a backpack. Your wife has a dick? That's not... If you're talking to about the stream title, that's not... Why are you like this, bro? Why you gotta do this? Back rides, come on. Not to brag, but I got my Tokon beta key yesterday. Good for you! God, I wish that were me. God, I wish I had a PS5. Not really, actually. I don't care that much for the PS5. I still don't really have any games that I care about outside of, what was it? Death Stranding 2? And that's coming to PC eventually. It has to. There's no way it's not. I guess I would want also Kingdom Hearts 4, but who the hell knows when that one's happening? Frickin' Squeenix slash Nomura slash whoever. Dan literally used the Raging Demon. Forget which game it's in, but you can do it. Was it Marvel 2 or like Marvel 1? Where he could actually just do the... Or wait. Maybe it was one of the Street Fighter alphas. No, that's not right. I think it was one of the... I think it was Marvel 2. Unless that's someone else. Unless I'm thinking Sakura. Because I know that Sakura... It was like some really stupid string of events of her getting a tan, and the tan unleashed the Satsui no Hado in her, and then she was able to do a whole bunch of stupid Akuma-type jargon, but I don't know. Sort of talking out of my ass here. Anime, Bloody, Alchemy, Amnesia, Metroidvania. Metroidvania? Bloodborne? What about Bloodborne? Oh, wait, that's on the PS4. Oh, wait, you can still play it on the PS5, can't you? Because it has backwards compatibility with, like, a better performance or something. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Me and Daisuke are tight like that. Mm-hmm. What did he mean by that? What did I mean by what? It was MVC2. Okay. Know this game on just these clues. Anime, Bloody, Alchemy, Amnesia, Metroidvania. Anime? What's an anime Metroidvania game? Those don't exist. We don't do that. Japan doesn't make Metroidvanias. I know it's not this. This is for data. 2.5D Magic Books, Big Map, Boss Rush, Candle Drops. What's up, Tenjin? Well, today is the deadline for that Grand Blue tournament. However, I don't feel like I'll go for it in the end. The one that you were going to sign up for however long ago, like months ago. It was just too easy, huh? I don't think that's why he's saying he's not going to do it. I think it's because Grand Blue is, like, bordering a bad game. That's my guess. Weeks ago? It was weeks ago. Okay. Why is it such a long sign-up time? Damn. I feel like most people would forget about the tournament by this time. We got a Game guest channel on the Discord. Sure, actually. I'm down for that. Remind me, or like pop it into the suggestions channel, like from now, and then I'll add that as a thing once the stream is over, or sometime later. Suggestion channel Omega lol. I'm about to suggest myself into your mother's bedroom, bro. If you want him to forget your idea, put it in that channel. I don't think Granblue is bordering a bad game. I mean, that tournament also leads into Arxis Tour. Oh, does it? Okay. It's one of those ones that's worth points. Good to know. And I don't know, man. I feel like it is. I feel like it is above bad game status, but not by very far. It's another one of those things where it's just like, after a certain amount of playing it and the novelty of it being new wears off, you see like how the game tears itself apart. It's because you choose to play Abel, you know, maybe you're right. Honestly. Magic books, candle drop. Wait, oh, hold on. Maybe this is like Frick. It's one of the Castlevania games, right? Castlevania, or maybe it's shoot. It could be one of those Tuhu games. What's the Tuhu game that's I don't remember what it's called. Ah, it can't be that. It has to be Castlevania. Because the Tuhus always remember who they are, right? They don't ever forget. Except for, I think, what's the one, racing game? Take this inside. I'm gonna let you cool off from whatever high you're running on right now. Mario Pussy Attack. Because I know the emote you're referencing, I'm not gonna touch you. Which frickin' game is it? Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow. It's not Castlevania related, never mind. Demon Castle, Shard Powers, Lantern Drops, Hidden Rooms, Crystal Curse. This is a Castlevania game! It's a Castlevania game. Bloodstained. Okay, Bloodstained. I played this one. I don't remember anything about it. Not a damn thing. The reason is I didn't practice the game for the past 2 months and don't particularly feel like practicing, so I won't be able to perform as well. A bit of anxiety too. I mean, I don't think that really means anything. No one says you can't just, join the tournament as Johnny 2x4 head and then just do whatever the hell you want. Since there's no entry fee, you don't really have anything to lose but your time. Only thing I miss from this game is its music, man. It's weird how good the music is of Xenoblade X and how bad the rest of the game is. How did you sleep, Steven? I have been sleeping strangely. I've been like waking up at 5 a.m. for some reason, and only one night was it worth it because I actually had a dream that was good enough for me to write down and possibly use as what do you call it? Possibly use as a story to put together later. My mental can't do that. A certain amount of pride, and your pride as a gamer. I can get that one. That one makes sense. Any nightmares? Sort of. I mean, I guess you could say the one that I was gonna turn into a story is a nightmare. Because it involved, like, people being mistreated in society. But when I think about it more, it's just kind of like X-Men. It was a bit of a ridiculous dream. I'm not sure I want to explain it because, you know, like I said, I kind of want to turn it into a story, but I I guess I can tell you like the general gist. Had something to do with like a bunch of superhumans or something, question mark, I don't know, and then like the government, and then uh frickin' the There's some threat to humanity that is nondescript that shows up. I don't really know what it was. I just remember the government calling in on all the superhumans, which were not being treated correctly, and then having them, like, promising them something in return for eliminating whatever the threat was, and then they eliminate the threat, because we just kind of time skipped after that one, and then I'm thinking, like, okay, cool, everything's great, everyone gets to be happy now, and then I realize, wait, hold on, they're about to get genocided, and then I try to save the people that I can, and then we move on with our day. And there's a little bit more to it, but like I said, I'll save that later. I'll save that for myself for when I'm actually fleshing out that idea to something that matters. When I thought more about it, I'm just like, this is X-Men, but I'm gonna hope that I can come up with stuff that differentiates it from X-Men. Mostly the tour stuff, but otherwise I do not know, actually. Might be a money prize. I didn't actually look into it. Man plays Metaphor once and he thinks he's him. Oh my god. That is not what I said. Not at all. Made after 2019, single player. B-Man, bald men. The world where only bald people can get superpowers. Right, right. You can tell me the dream in DMs. I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on telling anybody. Except for my tight-knit friend group. And even then, I was kind of hesitant on doing it that way. I'm still waiting on those 3 tags. Still waiting on those top 3 tags. So I can, well, I wouldn't reveal mine to everybody, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure all of you remember what I'm talking about. Speaking of Grand Blue, what? What about it? I was thinking about sending them to you. Have you seen this? Thought about it multiple times? What stopped you each time? And what is this link? I can just show this to you, I guess. Version 2.4 update is coming to Grand Blue Versus on December 2nd, adding 2 new control schemes, Smart and Super Ultimate. What the hell does that mean? Along with content for Battle Pass Round 11, including a new costume for Percival and more. I don't care about this guy. Intuitive handling for streamlined gameplay, dynamic combat with responsive button presses. This better not mean the same thing that Street Fighter 6 has with the single-player mode, where you can just press one button and then win the game. Or, well, not really win the game, but you know what I mean. It's like a contextual thing. But, what does this mean? What is smart control style? Simplified combo execution. That's not good. I don't. Whenever I see this, my blood pressure rises a little bit. I get worried. Modern controls, Madge. It already has modern controls. There's a whole ass special button. Hey, Strange, what's up? Secret Lair Monster Hunter Super Drop. Technically relevant to today's game. Sure, I'll click this and not think about the consequences. Secret Lair Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, is this like Magic the Gathering? That's interesting. Magic the Gathering has a whole bunch of random collabs, doesn't it? Malzeno, Kushala Deora, Magnum Malo, and it's taken down a Tobi Kadachi, apparently. Jan Garuga, Seregios, and I think that's an Azure Rathalos. Super modern controls, but that's not all. There's more, and that quote is speaking of the bad things, so... Oh no. Hi, Billy Mays here. Thank you for playing Dragon Ball FighterZ. Based on feedback from the recent update, we're planning on adjustments to several in-game behaviors and phenomena. Full details will be shared with the upcoming update. We appreciate your patience as we work to improve the game. Okay. Future controls. Maybe you can input with your mind now. Just remove execution as a factor in its totality. Make it so that I can play the hardest character in the game without actually playing the hardest character in the game. Just win. Can't wait. When did the Monster Hunter Magic the Gathering collab start? Is that like new, or is that coming later, or was that a while ago? Nervousness has stopped me. You see, now you know why I didn't reveal my 3 tags, right? Not without putting someone else on the same chopping block. If I am to be beheaded too, then someone else is getting into the guillotine above me. Sup, Sir Salsal? You're a gooner, and you offered it. I don't remember the context of why I said... No, I think I don't remember what it was. I remember just saying I was only going to tell everybody my tags if somebody else told me theirs first. Or revealed to everyone theirs first, so that I'm not the only one. Me and my 5D chess move of getting timed so the earlier convo gets deleted? What? Oh. Okay, then. What happens if I didn't time you out? Then what? Magic the Gathering X Monster Hunter was announced 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Huh. And then I'd keep on ramping it up, you know? Okay, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? I'll be 100% honest, I don't care about revealing something like that. I do it right now. The issue is I don't have 3 tags. Just don't have any at all? None whatsoever? Okay. I'll tell you mine, the one on the back of my shirt, the one on my underwear, and the one on the inside of the pants. You can remove those tags now, bro. You own the clothes. What's stopping you? Resell value? Do not remove under penalty of law. You left context clues about your tags. I'm pretty sure I know them already. Oh yeah? Take a wild guess. If you can pop them, all of them, then, I don't know, man. You win. I'll confirm them if they're right. I will not confirm them if they're wrong. Now a card game has both Monster Hunter and Sonic the Hedgehog. It must become your favorite game, right? Can I make a viable deck using only Sonic and Monster Hunter cards? That would make me legitimately willing to try it. Oh wait, there's Final Fantasy as well. Oh man. I would feel like such a freaking glasses pushing pocket protector nerd if I were to walk into whichever place playing the card game and then I pull out the Sonic Monster Hunter Fire Emblem deck, bro. Not Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy deck. That would feel so ridiculous, dude. Since I don't actually browse any porn sites, I barely know any tags. You'll have to unban the word magic if you play it, though? No. You did mention your kinks, but I don't know if they are your top 3. I don't remember doing that, but I believe that I did do it. That's just what Magic the Gathering is. Now, honestly, just a bunch of collabs. That's it. I mean, then where's the identity of Magic the Gathering now? What's this? Magic the Gathering is just Fortnite now? I guess so. If you want to look at it like that. Ghost Runner 2. It is not Ghost Runner 2. It is before 2023. But it is first person at the very least. When the hell was Lawbreakers made? That was before 2020. That was definitely sometime when I was in high school, I think. There is none. Its soul has died. That's unfortunate for anybody that would have liked the original Magic the Gathering. Fortnite of card games. Thinking mentioning your kinks to random people on the internet is normal. I didn't say it was normal. I guess I just don't care. Why should I care? Everybody's got their kinks. Even you. Public exposure is one of them. Can't remember what that is called aside from public indecency. The criminal charge? Exhibitionism, as Boone said. Yeah, that's it. Jesus. Look at this garbage. What's wrong with it? What the heck? This is what she meant. Marvel's superheroes? We're just kind of going all over the place with this one. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. I don't know what this is. I assume this is original. I would like to believe that this is original. Marvel. Hobbit. Reality Fracture, whatever this might be. Star Trek. Damn, this really is all over the place. What the heck? Anyways, I like it when girl has a thong and is hanging out. I don't want to read that aloud. Just because it's so... That's past the point of vulgar that I'm willing to say. I'm barely willing to read it. I'm not sure if I should delete it. Read it, not the topic we're on. No, no, no. No, bro, no. Well, it is Freaky Friday. It seems so. You brought up this topic. Okay, Tenjin did it for me. The Kinkler? Alright. I don't like seeing it. See, Tenjin's not the... I'm not the only one. Tenjin's on board with me. I knew there was a reason I modded you. Maybe I'm a level 4 pervert. What does that make me? If I'm only level 3, maybe that's my limit. Maybe that's the limit. Enchant Dragonov level 3. And you're all on layer 1. You're a hidden level 9? I was gonna disagree with that, but in all honesty, I don't know if I can. Sci-fi, first person. What's that one? High on Light. That's not it. That was made in 2022. You're kidding me. But it's definitely sci-fi. And definitely a shooter. Sci-fi shooter. First person. When was the last Killzone game made? It's not it. Warfare. Science fiction. Action. There's Halo Infinite. That's not it either. It was made in 2020. Sim shooter. Warfare. Science fiction. First person at the very least. Don't know what else. Smurfing. I missed it? Good. You don't want to read what Boone wrote. Get squeamish on used asterisks? Okay. Shown as a rank 12, number 69 Utopia Gunanar? Yeah, okay. What number was Utopia Dragnar? That was number 99. He is not hidden at all. Okay. If he's okay with telling us this stuff, imagine what he's not telling us. Don't think about that. Don't. I'll DM it to you. Don't. Eva, don't take up his offer. I feel like you'll be sick to your stomach. Even though it's not that bad from my perspective, it's just... What's the word I want to use here? He's into choking for sure. Not safe for work. I mean, all of it's not safe for work, right? Stranger's tags must be putrid too. Okay, it's only putrid if you go into the top 10. It's not that bad if you're looking at only the top 3. Brother, what? What's the most putrid tag? In existence or mine? I can only tell you one of them. Vomit, that is not up there, no. Frickin' God. That one I want deleted. Just the thought of it makes me disgusted. Sci-fi. See, he was right then, it is putrid. No, just because it's something that's disgusting enough that I feel I should delete it, does not mean that he has hit the mark. If one of you hits a mark, then I'll tell you, unfortunately. He's into TTM. Oh, I know what that is now. Fully expecting this to get me shot. I don't view that one as disgusting. I'm just gonna tell you no. I'd guess if I knew any that hasn't been said, so, Team Deathmatch? That is not what those 3 letters stand for. Oh no, uh-oh. Eva agreed, well now, yeah, it's over, right? Like, we lost. What freaking game is this? 2020, sci-fi, warfare, shooter. There's What's that one? There's Mech Warrior online. Oh wait, there's also no, that wasn't 2020. I wanted to say Armored Core 6. Frick. That's still wrong. I don't know of any sci-fi simulation games. It's a KH song, it sure is. One of my favorites. She talks about fondling balls. I think she can handle dirty stuff. You know, true. True. My favorite. Yeah. It's Battlefield Hardline, right? Frostbite Engine. Visceral Games. Electronic Arts. 2020. Hardline was 2015. It was Call of Duty Black Ops 4. What the heck is Frostbite Engine? What uses Frostbite? Call of Duty wasn't made in... Has nothing to do... It has to be EA related. How much is for certain? Did you try the Wilds mod? So, no, I didn't, Dog the Dog, and you didn't look back in the suggestions channel after I responded. So I looked more into that mod, and it specified that the reason why some of the performance for Monster Hunter Wilds is as bad as it is on lower-end GPUs is because it has these majorly compressed graphic files, or like textures or whatever, everything that is, you know, good looking in the game, and then in real time, it pulls the file, uncompresses it, and then generates it and puts it up onto the picture, right? So in you end up with like a whole massive performance issue. The mod itself is supposed to uncompress those files so that it can just pull the file, right? It can just pull it and then put it onto the screen or whatever. If I were to do that and actually try to use that mod, I would need another 50 to 80 gigabytes of space for an already massive game. So, I don't think that's exactly an option. Easy work for a guy like me. Good to hear. Honestly, considering how much of a freak Eva have been, maybe her tags are even freakier. Probably. Who knows? No. What do you mean, no? I don't know, bro. They're very vanilla. And tame. I'm pressing X on this one. X to doubt. What's the biggest game you have downloaded? Helldivers? No, Helldivers is not on my computer at the moment. The biggest one is Marvel Rivals at 90 gigabytes. But I have two different drives for video games. There's one 500 gigabyte drive for specifically the Steam games that I have, another 500 gigabyte drive for all of the other games that I have on other platforms, or other... What are they called? Game libraries like EA, Ubisoft, etc. And then There was one more, I think that's a terabyte drive. No, it might be another 500 gigabyte drive, where I keep recordings of things. Recordings of games that I usually 100% or... Oh, it's my old terabyte hard drive that was starting to fail me a little bit, which is probably dangerous if I intend to make videos and keep my recordings on that drive, but, I mean... hard drive recoveries are a thing after they break, so I'm hoping that I would be able to save whatever it is by just going somewhere, chucking them the hard drive and be like, hey, can you like pull whatever was on this off of it? And then they'll be like, sure, that'll be $500. And then 1 terabyte for porn. That's the main drive. I'd boned Vanilla from Sonic. Good to hear. You'll find out, huh? Also, I don't know if I have a top 3, so I'll just give what I'm into, and maybe they're tags. Alright. My spine. Frostbite, EA related, sci-fi. I'm thinking Mass Effect, but like... No. Right? The most recent... I mean, there's the Mass Effect collection. That better not be in the frickin'... We have Mass Effect 1 through 3 and Andromeda. That's it. It might not need to be an EA-specific game. Just published. I don't know what would have been published. I don't know, man. I can't fathom what this might be. I don't play EA games. Star Wars Squadrons. I forgot that this existed. I forgot that EA did Star Wars games. If I had remembered that frickin'... What's it called? The Star Wars game that's like a Souls-like. If I had remembered that those were real, then I might have gotten this. Maybe, but probably not. I missed this game? Why? Was it good? What was wrong with it? Or good with it? Why did they shut it down? I was about to clear the notifications in the suggestions channel in Discord. And if I do that, then I'm going to forget to make the Gaindle guessing channel. I might make it, when I make that channel, I might make it like a daily games in general, channel, rather than just specifically Gaindle. I need to plug in, please don't be, frick, my PlayStation's plugged in. Bro! I'm getting pissed off, and you know why? I feel like this shirt is finally starting to not quite fit me correctly anymore. I feel like it's starting to get too small. Like, I lift my arms and you can see my frickin' my whole ass waist. It's annoying. When was this? Wait, hang on. What am I about to plug out? This better be... No. Which is what? Should be my PlayStation. Ah. Waist, gimme? Uh-huh, yeah. I don't think you want to see my waist. I don't know how many would want to see my waist. And not that there's anything wrong with it, just... I don't know. And then there's a different problem that I stated in the Discord of, like, I feel like my waist is getting thinner, and the small amount of fat that I have there is starting to go away. And I'm not enough, I haven't lost enough to, like, tighten the belt loop that I have. But, not belt loop, the belt notch that I use, but I have lost enough that my pants now hang slightly lower than where they were before, and it's annoying. It was great. You could drift with a spaceship. Okay, that sounds great. Yacht? You better not be saying yacht for me and me bending over to unplug my frickin'... Is this what women go through every day? Is this type of harassment? Yeah, everyday Lamau. You want to trade metabolisms? Not really. Definitely getting judged already. Did you send me a Wooga Black Twink Waist? Yeah, Boone? Also, what's up, Bats? 15 streak to say, what are you saying that doesn't let you type? Like, what did you say? I know that you can't queue up a 15 streak acknowledgement without saying some words, right? Twink is banned? No, it says, Automod said for racism, so it's probably for the word black. You can? Oh, so you can just say the streak, but you can just not type anything? I didn't say anything. Why did you do that? Is my Switch... My Switch is still charging, so we're still gonna be here for a couple more minutes. And hey guys, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Bats. Let the man flex the streak. I didn't say he couldn't. I'm just saying if you're gonna say that you have a streak, then make it interesting too. Say something with it. Nothing's stopping you. Happy Friday. It's Friday, sisters. I don't know how to do the hand motion. You know the one that I was going for, right? Dies of cringe. Okay, bro. You need a vocal cord parasite that reacts to you saying that? What makes you say that? Switch is charging. HDMI cable is plugged in. It's still charging. You know, I had half a mind to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds today instead because the SpongeBob event is running, but I didn't think any of you wanted to see that, so I didn't. Plus, I can't read chat while playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, so there's significantly less chat interaction. Sorry, Steven, you can't talk about losing inches on your waist and pants falling off around me. Yeah? Don't be horny around me. I'm an empath. Literally. Still too subtle. How blatant are you looking? How blatant? Does it need to be as freaking catastrophic as a car crash? Like what? I almost forgot. I have to delete some VODs. Or a VOD. I can delete this, that's for sure. Which one is this? This is the Hollow Knight VOD. I already got what I wanted from that one. If there was more, then it was at the beginning. I can just delete this. Get off of my computer. Can't dog. I can't do the car crash. You're weak. Staring at you like the Green Goblin mask. What is this from? What song is this? This is from A Hat in Time. Okay, that's why it sounded kind of familiar. Intention's gonna say something. I respect his opinion. That is also true. He will. He'll shout, "Get a room," and then I'll say nothing. I will say literally nothing. Because I won't know what to say. That's for sure. It's not what I thought you said. Dang. What? What do you think that I said? Don't make me get the spray bottle. Or the one bat that has the word horny written on it. You know, in the meantime, let's do some, like, Game Duel Endless or something. While we're waiting for my Switch to charge. Or, like, the weekly. Why not, right? Back here. Frick, don't look at that. What tabs do I have open? It's all just, it's nothing. None of it is, it's not important. I'll see two people making out in front of me. Yes, I will tell them to get a room. I'll abuse my power to shove you into one if I have to. Lately, this chat's been getting too freaky, man. Yeah, that's why I had my stream title the way that it was yesterday. I've been noticing that, and I'm just like, man, a frickin'... I really do kind of feel like I'm on my E-Boy arc, huh? Easy, well-known AAA and highly popular games. Normal, mix of popular and moderately known games. Impossible, all Game Duel's games, including niche, old, and obscure titles. Sure, why not? You got my ass. What the hell is this? Shadows over Am? Why do you know this game? That's clearly a subtitle. Oh, Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. Never mind. Now I know why you know this game. Even do the weekly instead? Sure, why not? I hit unlimited. Weekly. Weekly video games with casino or betting minigames. Okay. This is Grand Theft Auto. I don't know which one. Or? Rick. Unless this is like Chinatown Wars or something. Doubt it. All Grand Theft Autos look the same to me, man. San Andreas. Why is your Switch not always charged? Because it has... It's the same reasoning... No, not the same reasoning. I don't remember. I remember hearing something about, like, it's bad for the battery, but, I mean, I think it has the same type of battery as the PSP, so... I'm just waiting for it to explode the same way. This is Borderlands 2. I'm still never gonna get over the box art for Borderlands 3 being, why is it not like 1, 2, and then there's another blood splatter going up? Like, we have the 2 of like him blowing his brains out, but if we just had him doing a hip thrust and then one last one going upward, then there's your 3 blood splatters, there's your haha dirty joke, there's, that would have been the perfect box art, but no, we didn't do it. Why didn't we do it? Why didn't we do it? What the heck is this? This is one of the Mario games, that's 100% for certain, but I don't know what game it is. We saw everything. You didn't see anything. Wait, why isn't your Switch charged? Was it just not docked? No, it's that I don't have the dock plugged in. It is docked. It's always docked. People will say that it's his dick. What? That's the point. That's what it's supposed to be. Wait, is this... This might be Mario 64 DS. Super Mario 64 DS. Yeah, I thought so. I remember having this and it had these mini games in it. Yeah. This is Red Dead Redemption. I just realized you guys can't hear the music, or can't see which music it is. Question mark that... He's talking about the box art for Borderlands. If that's what you're question marking. The thing that I was just going on about. Someone stop me. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is $20. I'll stop you. There are 3 viable characters in the game. Out of that entire roster. It's just Kane, Hokuto Maru, Hotaru, and I think that's it. Although I think the newest patch shuffled it around very slightly, and maybe Butt is playable now, and then who was the last one? I think it was Billy Kane. Didn't understand. Oh, how did we have the same thought? What did you think? What were you thinking? Oops. It's the other one. Red Dead Redemption 2. They buffed Chun's ass in that game. The drumsticks. Yeah, I saw Tales of the World Trails in the Sky SC. No, not Tales of the World. Trails in the Sky. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Why did I say Tales of the World? I didn't know that had gambling in it. Yakuza 0. Far Cry 4. I think this is 4. It is not 4. Is this Far Cry 3? It's Far Cry 3. Steven, you're a female dog, though, who thinks they could be competitive only if they tried hard enough. Yeah? Where did that come from? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna say Klonoa. It is not Klonoa. Oh, this is Dragon Quest. I don't know which one. Which one has this guy? One of the more known Dragon Quest guys. 7? Frick me. Hand of the Heavenly Bride, Sentinels of the Starry Skies, that's 9. 6. Maboroshi no Daichi. That's not it. I don't know this one, bro! I'm not confirming. You ever played Klonoa? I have not played Klonoa. I thought he was finally showing dong. I'm not going to do that on stream. None of you are going to see that. None of you are going to see any of that. Because you try, therefore you fail. Simply do not try, just do. What are you, Yoda? What's up, GeneVox? Is there anything to see, though? Maybe in person? When are you gonna meet me in person? Damn it! It's Dragon Quest VIII. Journey of the Cursed King. This was a PS2 game. Up to you. Come to Holiday Matsuri this year. Then maybe we can see each other. I mean, honestly, I think City of the Wolves is kind of ass. It's actually a game I'd say bordering being bad. A lot of disruptive mechanics. I think the only disruptive one is Revblow, though, right? That's the only one that seemed... Well, I guess it's the parry window as well. That one I also said bothered me because there are times where I jumped at somebody and then accidentally parried their anti-air. I didn't mean to at all. It was never intentional. And then I would get into a situation where if they did a DP, then I just get a punish on a jump in. I get a punish because I jumped in, which is a little bit ridiculous. In other cases, the only thing that I really hated was just Revblow being stupid in general. Like, just the fact that it's so varying between each characters makes no sense. And some characters can, like, combo them into itself or something. Or I guess one of the other problems that the game had was the fact that the rev meter would build faster for some off of basic combo structure than others, which that is like a balancing tool that matters, but it was so varying that it's just like some characters no longer become viable. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Preacher was just terrible because her basic combo structure uses like a good 75% of her frickin' rev meter, and then you put yourself into overheat and you're like, well, what do I do now? I didn't get damage, I barely controlled in neutral. My rev blow is good, but I can't use it anymore. And even then, if I'm not at the area of my health where I can use my rev blow, then I'm just kind of like nothing. Not really nothing, I'm just not great. He actually lost here, Lamau. I don't play Dragon Quest games. I want to. And Strong will deny that you two slept. My god. AKA you've forgotten, or maybe have never learned to have fun with fighting games. I knew how to have fun. It's just a matter of you don't only have to derive having fun from a fighting game from just playing the base of the game. You can derive fun from winning as well. A lot of my enjoyment does come from winning, I will admit, which in some cases is not great, but I mean, if I can't win at the game after putting however much effort into it, then I probably will just stop playing that game. If I'm not able to put a certain amount of effort into it and then start enjoying it, then it might be for a number of reasons that eventually I'll just say, like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I like cheesing Katatsu out of wins and getting him to tell me to keep myself safe. Okay. Derive enjoyment from improvement, not winning. I mean, I do. In some cases, like, seeing the progress is what makes me happy. Like, learning to improve at the game. I'm not sorry, improving at the game and then being able to apply what I have learned. That's what makes me happy in a lot of those cases. Like, successfully doing so. I think my Switch is charged, so let me do this. You guys are seeing a black screen, but hopefully not for very long. I don't have my controller plugged in. Alright, cool. It works. I just remembered I gotta set the frickin' dumbass colors. I just plugged my controller out, so don't worry about that. Please don't do the thing that I think that you're gonna do. Oh, you're doing it. Yep. Monster Hunter Generations. Okay, I somehow typed Hunter twice. Generations Ultimate. I'm stopping the music. Because none of you need that anymore. What was I saying? Like, I get the enjoyment out of... Jesus Christ. I get the enjoyment out of seeing my improvement happen in real time, right? That's what matters to me. I need to... Where is it? Source projector, main monitor. There we go. You and Stranger not so different in this regard. Yeah, I just bought City of the Wolves mostly because you two are hating on it. I don't hate the game, and if you want to enjoy it, then go ahead and enjoy it. If you can find something that you like in that game, power to you. I'm just saying that from what I played of it, I couldn't find it fun anymore because of what I believed was my skill being completely sidestepped by a game mechanic that is not necessarily unbeatable, but, like, just very oppressive. Just very prevalent in how you're supposed to play the game. I wouldn't say there are very many fighting games that I just flat out hate. Like, everything has its pluses and minuses. It's just a lot of the newer fighting games that exist, I say, have negatives. They have negatives that I'm not okay with. What am I doing? This one. Create hub. You know, every time I do this, I think about the one time that my mother was, like, watching one of my streams, and I was setting a password for a room, and she thought that I was typing in a password for something important. And she knocked on my door and tried to warn me. I'm glad that my mother's looking out for me like that. Not glad that she watched my streams. That's one of those things where I'm like, hey, don't listen to the things that I say. I think a lot of it is information that you shouldn't hear about me. And then you plateau, see the things that frustrate you in the game, and then get mad, then you switch game, rinse, repeat. I mean, that's just because no game has wowed me the same way like BlazBlue has, where just about every mechanic is something that I enjoy outside of what Overdrive and Exceed Axle. Like, I enjoy the way that that game functions at a base level every time. Every time I go back to play it, I'm like, damn, there's a reason I spent like 1,000+ hours on just this game alone, and no other fighting game has done that to me. Every other fighting game, it's just like, I go into it with a certain kind of mentality, learn how to play the character that I have at a baseline level, and then try to get around some of the baseline system mechanics, but then those system mechanics just feel, in some cases, overwhelming, or just stupid, or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're making a very strange claim of me just, like, not enjoying games or not taking them for face value. I want to say it's a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Belittling, I guess? Dismissive might be a little bit better. Great Macau. Okay, sure. Why not? I don't have money for traveling, unfortunately. Maybe next year I'm gonna try. I love watching you play this game. Good to hear. That's cute. Your mom has a Twitch account? No, she doesn't. You can watch Twitch without an account, you know. Also, rip that guy's quest. Oh wait, he's probably changing a weapon or something. Maybe? No, he's not. I don't know what he's doing. Sure! What's the quest of the day? Hunt of the day quests. Iragan. Iragan these nuts across your forehead. Ha ha! Iragan has fire. Water, fire. Polisher. Where's Bombarder? I've been watered. What's up, Big Broso? How you doing? Imagine Steven's mother looking up... No. I will not imagine that. Quote Strange, and then I talk about how I like women with great big breasts. Mrs. Wynn. Okay, you're so funny. What is my son Strange doing? He enjoys Barrier. I'll be honest, when it comes to BB, I enjoy character diversity. Hot take, most system mechanics in BB are meh. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's reasonable. And, I mean, it's also very reasonable to enjoy the character diversity of BlazBlue because even though every character only has 4 buttons and all those, and one of those buttons serves like a character-specific function, there's still a whole lot to each and every character in that game. Every character plays pretty differently, and it's fantastic to play around a lot of the time. Oops. And I don't think that Barrier is bad. I think that Barrier just needs like a mild adjustment so that you can't just mindlessly do it and then get away with everything. Well, not really everything, but get away with a lot of things. I guess the whole point is like knowing at higher level what you should be doing in order to actually get punishes. Like one thing that I know how Barrier works is like if you normal block as Ryle's like 5BB into 3C, his sweep, then you'll get a straight punish on Azrael, right? But if the person uses Barrier, then that punish is no longer possible. That sucks. I didn't get my frickin' other thing. Azrael, my beloved. Yeah. I sure wish I was using Adept style right about now. Better if you don't ignore what I write in chat. Oops. What did you say? Just admit that you weren't good enough? Weren't good enough for what? Oops. I keep thinking I'm playing the other Monster Hunter. I think Izanami is the hottest thing in the world. Thanks for that info. I don't really know what to do with that information. Ouch. People like OD, some like EA or AF, Astral Finish. Well, I mean, Astral Finish is just cool. It's just a cool way to end a match. What? Oh, are we capping it or something? Thought we were blowing it up. Okay. And it's dead. A game mechanic sidestepped my skill, which is a BS thing to say. Not exactly. Have you seen Rev Blow in City of the Wolves and how many people are like, this is just stupid? I think a really good example of which is, like, one of the counters to Red Blow is the tool itself, right? Okay, rip that guy. There's a clip from Giuna where he's playing... I don't know who it was. I think it's the one buff-looking dude. Looks like he's on the same team as Ralph and Clark. Frick. I think his whole shtick was that he has some really high damage if he should actually hit you. He's fighting a Hokutomaru, and then the Hokutomaru does his Rev Blow. In response, he does his Rev Blow back, which is supposed to be a direct punish. It lands, and instead of giving him a full punish, it just knocks the guy down. I think Giuna still won the match, but the point is the mechanic didn't work correctly, because the mechanic doesn't work correctly. Because every property of Rev Blow is just unique to each specific character, and whether or not that was supposed to happen is a big question mark. But either way, the fact that this mechanic can be so disruptive is still, can be so disruptive and inconsistent with being punished. That's the issue. That's the red hair wings girl, right? That's Tsubaki. Izanami is the... She's the purple-haired chick, flat-chested. She doesn't have a double jump. She has like an air temporary platform that she can make. P2. First choice, all yours. Changing my weapon. Active flow. I think active flow is good. I think active flow, there isn't really like a problem with that mechanic in general. I mean, I guess it's a little bit weird to play around, but the only person that I know that actively cares about active flow during a match is what, Fenritti? Like, he's paying attention to what he's doing to make sure that he gets into an active flow when he wants to, which is just the sign of a good player, in my eyes. It's just someone that is paying attention. What are we fighting? All large monsters. Gravios, Glavenus, Seregi, not Seregi. What the heck is that thing called? I don't remember what that thing is called. Big crab that cuts you in pieces. I need fire resist. I really had a bad experience with BB, and I don't think my body will forget that negative bias. I'd say give it another try, or play it with me, but I don't think I would be able to give you a different feeling about it. Definitely if I'm not playing. For sure you wouldn't have a good feeling about it if I played Azrael. Maybe if I played Bullet you'd be okay with it. I never did find any other characters that I wanted to play, mainly because almost, like a good 80% of the characters, maybe 90% of the characters in the game need to know how to micro dash, and I never learned how to do that, and I don't want to. Hate on it, let it all out. I'm about to say something atrocious. BB tag mechanics greater than BBCF. What the heck makes you say that? Jesus Christ. No, I mean, you said astral finish. For astral finish, I mean active flow. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a problem with active flow. Are Grand Blue and Blaze Blue the same thing? No, they're very different. Grand Blue was a gacha game that eventually got made into a fighting game by Cygames and published by ArcSys. I think they made it... Did Cygames make the original Grand Blue, or was that ArcSys? Either way, they have a fighting game, and then they made a real game, that being Relink, but I don't think any of that is as relevant as it needs to be at the moment. There are two completely different stories, although I guess there are parallels to, like, I want to say Christianity in them. Like, I guess one thing to take into account is that the year in Blaze Blue is like 2999, I think, and they're going into the year 3000 or something. I don't remember the exact year, but that implies that Jesus existed and the Auto-Domini period happened. Ouch. Steven, you should look at my above plea to play the game with you in Monhan. To play... what? I think I may have an anime fighting bias. I really wanted to like Type Lumina. I mean... same. I just like anime fighters in general. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say that anything like Street Fighter is just a little bit too slow. Grand Blue is slower, and it's closer to that of Street Fighter, but when it picks up, I'd say it's almost as fast as an anime fighter, and that's why I like it. That's why I still enjoy it the same way that I do Blaze Blue, or a similar way that I do Blaze Blue. If it just had a couple of tweaks of mechanics, then I would probably have given it a good amount of time. I don't know if it would have been the same amount of time as Blaze Blue. But, yeah. I want you to play as Ryle against me. That's gonna be very one-sided looking, unless that's what you're looking for. Which, given your earlier comments, for previous conversations, I would not put that past you. Okay, name one good BBCF mechanic. Actually good? Rapid cancel. Is Jesus playable? Yeah, it's called, Mu 12. Below this comment. Want to play this with you? Gonna have to carry my ass. Will actually let me learn sometimes. Wait, what? You want to play Monster Hunter with me, or play a different game with me? If you want to play Monster Hunter with me, then go ahead. I'm down with them. I'm down to make a room. If you have a Switch, as well as the time, and the online, then sure, shoot me a message and I'll play some Monster Hunter. You missed me. Of course you did. I also need to play MHDU. Yeah, it's a great game. This was on sale for like 10 bucks, not too long ago. So the next time that Nintendo Switch, the Switch shop, has a sale going on to free, then grab it, because this is like a ridiculous amount of content for such a small price. Ouch. I was hoping to dodge that, but I messed up. When Izanami does 2B, she shows her ass, but no panty flash, and it's so hot. Good to hear. Izanami does 5C, it looks like she's about to cup your balls. I don't think I want that from Death Incarnate. From God himself. I'm good, bro. Don't touch those things. God herself. I should fix that one. I would, I might. Y'all are messed up, bro. Can we go back to the time when, like, frilly feminine chicks were in? I own it, just don't have heckin' time. Yeah, that is definitely... That'll definitely be a thorn in your side when it comes to playing Monster Hunter, given that these are so time-consuming. Won't play Wilds with you, though. I can't play Wilds! I would play Wilds with every one of you! I would play Wilds by my freaking self! But I can't! I literally can't. It's not possible. One, two, three. Drink. Just play it, Pepe laugh? Yeah? Sure, I'll get right on that. Okay, I'm glad I moved away from that. I feel like Strongman might actually enjoy Grand Blue's story. I don't know, bro. It feels like, since it's too heavily related to, like, Christianity, I think that it would not quite sit right with me. I think that it would bug me a little bit. dude. What? Where does he take this information from? Bro, like half the characters are named after angels or archangels. What do you mean? Or demons. Or whatever. And then there's the aesthetic itself. Strange hates Jesus. That is not quite... Nope. That's wrong. I kind of want to go back to the BlazBlue conversation, because you asked, like, which mechanics are good from BlazBlue, and I was saying Rapid Cancel was good. And I was going to specify, I think that Rapid Cancel is a great mechanic because it's one of those things where you have the initial decision of committing to something is still prevalent. Like, you have to make sure that what you did made contact, and then you spend the meter, and then you get, like, not a screen freeze, but you just get to reset to neutral. Forcibly reset yourself to neutral. It's very... Katatsu used the word organic, and I think that fits pretty well. And then if you're read so hard that the person said, yeah, you're going to do this, and I'm going to avoid it entirely, then you will get punished for being wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it. Outside of using the other mechanic that is burst. I think that is the perfect setup for spending meter to cancel a move. I don't think I've seen anything better. I missed your face. Frick. When her face gets blasted with life, parentheses jizz, and she rethinks her whole death angle. What are you on about? Oh, you're talking about if Izanami cups your balls. There's something else, Boone, truly. There goes that guy. Aesthetic is a valid one, names aren't. I don't think RC is good in BB. I think Strive was right to make it so you can't RC DPs. That's not strictly a Strive thing. That's Exert. Exert does that as well. If you do a DP and it gets blocked, then you can't RC. It'll even give you like a big red X over yourself to show that you tried to RC, but you can't because it got blocked. But I mean, I guess that's valid. I think it's a little bit invalid to make it so that you can't RC a DP into something else. Like, because I guess my thought is you're spending the meter to turn what is the reversal into, like, damage if it made contact, if it did actual damage. But I guess I can still see what you mean if you can't RC and it gets blocked. I think that's still entirely reasonable because you were still wrong, right? You were still wrong with that decision, and now you're gonna face consequences. Oh, dude, as Ryle is named after the Angel of Death, BB has so much Catholic stuff. Okay. Honestly, that's something that I forget about. The rest of BB is far enough disconnected that I don't have to think or care about that. About to get squirted on. That guy got squirted on. Damn. Ouch. Hello? What's happening? They're dropping like flies. Yeah, I think RCDP makes me not enjoy BB's RC. Right. I mean, in that case, it's just a matter of, like, reading your opponent, knowing that they're gonna DP. I can just kind of say whatever, because I have something like 6A, which, is invulnerable against things with mid-property, so... And most DPs are mid-property, outside of, what, 9 and Lychee. Ouch. who for some reason they have DPs that are projectile property. How you doing, Last Raven? I've been playing Valor Gunlance just to give weapons I haven't used some love. Have you now? What is that like? I don't think I've ever tried that. One, two, three. For some reason in quotation marks? What? Why is that in quotation marks? Why do people walk up to me and think they're safe? I've been shelling the whole time. Because people don't think, and then they blame the gun lance. That's how it goes. That's always the method. You hate to see it. It's always, okay, the guy with the gun lance has walked up to the monster's torso and is now pressing the shelling button. This is my perfect opportunity to run up behind him and then start hitting the monster with him. Oh no, I have been blasted across the map. I am now mad at that guy for shelling, and I will disconnect mid-hunt. Because he has thrown off my damage, and obviously I'm the damage. My face when I say, oh no, Grand Blue can't be checked out by me because too heavy on Bible. There's Belial, Beelzebub. Oh no. No, I can't. Also Strange. Yeah, I'm fine with fighting God of Death Izanami. That's Japanese mythology, question mark? God of Sun or whatever, Amaterasu. Well, I mean, in BB's logic, that's just God, but I mean, yeah, never mind. Still, again, Japanese stuff. Susanoo too. I don't remember what Susanoo does. I'm fighting with Japanese gods. I don't know anything about Japanese gods or mythology or whatever, so I don't really have to... I can disconnect from that one. I barely know anything about Christianity, but I was sort of raised on that one. At least some of it, some habits. So when I see something that kinda ends up being sacrilegious about that, I get a little bit scared, okay? I'll admit to it. Guys, pick a weapon. First weapon I see in the chat is what I'll pick up. Also, it's P3's turn. Sacrilegious, Swax, gotcha. That's the Charge Blade. This is the Swax. What's up, Diamond Uo? Why do you guys want to see the Swax so much? Swax ain't good. This weapon sucks. And the Longsword Hunters had the nerve to have hit monster, not hit hunter message? Okay, you're a longsword, you're the travel agent of weapons. I don't get it, bro. This is why I'm racist against longsword users. Man doesn't know who Beelzebub even is. My guy is a Duke of Hell. Did that guy pass? Oh, he's changing equipment. Okay. Also, I play Lychee. I don't even care about DPRC. If I do Oki correctly, I have one safe jump, roll catch, / roll catch. 2, if the opponent has meter, I can hold 5D and press 5B, whip to roll catch, and go into 412C. What? 412? I didn't know you had... Okay. To avoid DPs and supers while also doing left-rights on you. What does this mean to me? Killing a big... Well, it's not really big. Killing a horse with a horn. Cool. Every time I see the Kirin, I think about Kid Icarus Uprising and the Lightning Chariot and how it was ridden by... not ridden. Pulled by unicorns. None of you know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe some of you know what I'm talking about. I feel like Gertlocker knows what I'm talking about. Did you play Kid Icarus Uprising, Gertlocker? I'm glad I can enjoy Monhun. I love Swax. I don't know if it's good in this game, but... I mean... every weapon is viable. That much is for sure. Whether or not it's good, I guess that's up to you. It's still subjective. I don't care for this weapon very much. I'm still hoping that at some point we get the Axle Axe, but that's a mobile game only thing. Then there's the Magnet Spike, which I'm sort of interested in, but whatever. And then there's the Tonfas, which, again, sort of interested in, but whatever. Striker Switch Act is pretty solid. It has strong HA synergy. HA? When it comes to Japanese god, Susanoo is Amaterasu's little brother too. Okay. I mean, I kind of view Japanese mythology the same way as, Greek and Roman mythology. Or I guess maybe, no, I think I view Norse ever so slightly different than Greek and Roman mythology. But that's just because it's one of those things where I never really hear about it. Where's the guy? Oh, it's where I came from, I think. 412C is her dash punch. Why does it start on 4 instead of on 2? It has invul in the mid, so doing 412C on someone's wake up when they use DP is like as Ryle's 6A on crack. Right. It avoids and gives you fatal afterwards. I mean, I can still get a lot out of the counter hit that is the 6A if it lands, but I guess the problem is the risk that I'm putting myself in. Maybe not. I think I can still block after a 6A if it gets blocked, but Lychee can maintain her turn if she has staff set. You're brighter than I remember you to be. Ah! Stunned after one lightning strike. Thank you. Ah! Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude thought he was helping. A weapon that fun will be played with more than an optimal weapon you don't enjoy. Hunter Arts. Oh, okay, HA. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Demon Riot can be sustained by energy charge. Which one was that? In case you missed it, Susanoo's got a Storms. Oh. Why would it start on 2? It's a reverse DP input. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, I was... No, you said 412, didn't you? Yeah, that's... That would be 421. 412 is a quarter circle downward, starting from the left, which I've seen before, but I don't remember which character had it. My bad. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh. Why did you pick the Switch Axe? Why did you say the Switch Axe when I'm trying to fight this frickin'... I hate this monster that moves around so much, man. Uh-oh. Missed. Don't move. Good. When's the part where we get to hit the monster? Bruh. I got elemental discharged, man. The game is called Monster Hunter, not Monster Hitter, you doofus. You can't just take the thing that I say about it being... No, this doesn't work. Trying to be freaking smart with it, and this doesn't fit at all. Also, the whole Granblue thing is supposedly also for offline for those new modern inputs. Got something for you to fit. I got something special for you. You're as good as dead. Doesn't fit because your weapon isn't big enough. Kieran be like, is it in yet? Speed, I need this? Need what? Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. You moved! What are you doing, step hitter? You mean step hunter? Granblue thing is supposedly... Oh, frick me. What can I swap that's like just an account item? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, whatever. I don't need Kieran stuff. Quote Strange, I'm in. Any female, are you sure? Anyway, Granblue thing's supposedly also for offline for those new modern inputs, but I don't know. Whatever will be in patch will be known next week. Might have some character/mechanic adjustments. While unlikely, the number of patch suggests it might have something in it. I would hope. The only thing that I really want from that game is to be able to make people block. That's the main thing that I care about. I cannot do that, not efficiently. I don't really care about whatever else they adjust. Considering Strange's... Wait, what? Does 2025 include males too, considering Strange's night with Boone? I have not done anything with Boone. And I don't plan on ever changing that, so... We went to one convention, one time. I'm in, what did you put a keyboard? What did you put a keyboard on my stomach and type like an anime character for 2 minutes? Okay. Haha. Hacker voice. I used to love those memes. Especially the one with like the black dude with the SpongeBob glasses. That one was great. Chat, name a weapon. Don't say switch axe again. What's up, Luke Ryan? If this has anything to do with insulting either me or Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, then I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. Be me, enter chat, see Monster Hunter, complain about game bad, insult Steven, lurk until next opportunity to insult Steven occurs, say something, get banned by his lamest mod, lurk again. Well, Tenjin, fulfill his prophecy. Thank you. I honestly think BBCF is just great on the basis of every character is unique. Why did you spell great like that? And why did you say Swax again? Charge Blade? Charge Blade works. Let's go with Charge Blade. I had the bullet with the word lame on it for that one. But I think that's reasonable, yeah. Like I said, there's a lot for BlazBlue Central Fiction to have to offer, even though oh boy, 2 bloodbaths. There's a lot that I believe that the game has to offer, and there's various reasons to enjoy the game, and I don't believe anything in that game conflicts too heavily with anything else outside of Overdrive and Exceed Axle. But again, because of the consistency of those mechanics, it doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't feel like every other interaction is somebody hitting me with like a drive impact or a drive rush, or like a low poke into a drive rush, or frickin' rev blow, or guard canceling into now I get Oki, or etc., right? Not a lot of the modern stuff that I just found myself disliking heavily. Rider, Booster, Moxie, sure. BBCF, BBCF, BBC. British Broadcasting Corporation. Why does it gotta come up every time? Why does my chat talk about nothing but BBC? Is there something that you guys gotta tell me? Also, putting BB and CF next to each other was a choice. That's the name of the game. I don't think Last Raven has played BlazBlue Central Fiction. All of the... Actually, yeah, all of the BlazBlue games have BBC in the name. Calamity Trigger, Continuum Shift, Chrono Phantasma. That one's worse, because that's BBCP. And then Central Fiction. We're all projecting onto you, so you might get a BBC? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I hate it here, bro. Let's do this thing. Well, the British Broadcasting Company knows how to go all day long. True. Mr. Strom, to explain the whole BB tag thing, but I think BBCF and BB tag had an in-between thing where it had BB tags mechanically sound structure and BBCF unique characters. What mechanic are you saying is that sound on... Like, I guess the crossover thing was interesting. I don't know about it being all that great. The bursting was like a bit of a problem. And then how long it takes for that to come back is, like, also questionable. Because if it's successful, then it's just, like, basically one more instance of an interaction, and then it's right back. Shoot, that was supposed to be guard pointed. Ah! Well, this is something. I don't think we're gonna be able to completely do this. Mostly because... Ouch. Yep. Yeah, if I'm gonna be fighting Bloodbath Diablos, I think I need to be using Adept style. Trying to use a Charge Blade was not for me. That was a mistake on my part. I don't like BB, but I let y'all yap. I'm just here for Monhan. I'll say that while BB is on screen. Might make her angry. Huh? Oh, Bloodbath. Okay. I thought this was like a me, and then I'm just thinking like, wait, what do you mean? Is my name Big Black now? And then... And then after that I thought about Death Stranding, and I thought you were talking about Bridge Baby. You know, Steven, I've been thinking? You sound like me. Prefacing every one of my sentences. I want to sow confusion. You're great at that. Light powder. Don't die. Only have so many of those, and even then, I'll pop another one. Uh-oh. Big, but actually 4'11". I am 5'11". You. Tag mechanics, resonance was good. Resonance? That's the thing with... That's a comeback mechanic, right? Resonance blaze, as in your character's dead, but then you get, like, an increased meter total and... I think a damage increase? I don't know, man. I think I was indifferent to most, if not all, of those mechanics. Ouch. I forgot it was hot. Did not drink another cool drink after I fainted. Oh, please don't charge me. Okay. Sure, I'll pop my last life powder since we're all dying. Nice. One day you're gonna time somebody out and they're not going to come back. You only cap around 10 to 15 viewers. One is a decent loss. You know, that's the mentality that I sort of had before. And then I started thinking about it more, and honestly, I should be less conservative about timing people out. Because if they're gonna be doing things that are timeout worthy, then maybe I don't want them in the community. And maybe other people would feel the same. And then maybe a new person that does know how to act will join. And then maybe they won't be weirded out by whatever was going on in the beginning of this stream. I'm really glad you didn't hit me. So semi-funny comments are bad? No! You asked for... Okay. Mixed messages. Damn. You hate to see it. And this one Twitch allowed multiple chat rooms? What? That was a thing? I don't remember that. I remember when there was the hosting thing and you could use one person's chat to, like, talk. Like, I remember there was an SGDQ, and they made it so that the chat was sub-only or something like that. And then Trihex did, like, a poverty chat thing, essentially. Or it ended up being that way, by coincidence, right? Like, everybody went to Trihex's chat because he would host the Summer Games Done Quick Twitch channel, and you could just see the Summer Games Done Quick channel on Trihex's channel and chat in Trihex's chat. It was like that. That was before they removed the hosting thing. And what was really funny about that is, like, what were they gonna do? Ban Trihex? That wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, sub-only chats, I think, like, actually separate. No, I don't think that was separate. I think that was... Setting a chat to sub-only just made it so that you had to be subbed to speak in the chat for that channel. No, you could just create/join multiple chat rooms in a stream. Ancient history, though. Was that, like, just in TV days? It was mod chat rooms? Oh. Okay, interesting. P2. Plus choice. Antediluvian, even? Antediluvian. I think I've seen that word once in my life, and I don't remember what it means. Adept style. Gun lance. Vampire the Masquerade, nice. Did he pass? No, he didn't pass. That would still be a thing. I would be able to talk to myself. Resonance was good, you had to earn your OD. Okay. I don't think losing a character is earning it. Also, rip that guy. Resonance thing was good because you had to earn that. If you played poorly and it would be at 1 or 2, you'd only get like 1 or 2 meter, extra meter, and won't have it as long. It was cool with earning your powerful comeback mechanic, unlike OD and CF. But CF isn't a comeback mechanic, it's the last ditch, like, single-use failsafe, right? With Resonance Blaze, like, I guess the idea is there's supposed to be a back and forth, but because of the structure of because of the structure of BB Tag, it doesn't quite fit, because you end up getting, like, landslide, you lost a character, right? One interaction probably means that you lost one character. And then if you get, Happy Birthday, then you just lost the game. It really depends on who you're fighting. That game is just that volatile. I guess the idea of earning your comeback mechanic is good on paper, but it wasn't executed well in BB Tag. That's my opinion on it. Community of 10 people were not even enough to form an organization 13. What are we fighting? It doesn't matter. Right. You know, maybe less people would be better. You can't even read chat in sequence with as little as 10. You keep jumping back and forth, and thus losing continuity all the time. Maybe if you didn't string that together in 4 separate messages, then it would be easier to keep track of what's going on. Don't you think? SMH didn't say anything about my strongman gunlance outfit? What? I didn't see anything. Did you steal my frickin' drip? Okay, no you didn't. You're just close. But I like it. Damn, Steve's being hostile when called out. If you want to call it that. It's not about losing your character, it's about using mechanics around to earn level 4 resonance. Not necessarily. Rosen showed me some matches. People would earn it somewhat consistently from what I saw. I also do think burst, always run, and button scheme was bad in tag, but it had more mechanically sound choices than CF. While RC is good, I think the rest is just mid. Okay. I mean, that's entirely reasonable. Just the way that I see it. The mechanics that are disruptive in BB Tag are just very, very disruptive. They're the kind of disruptive that I'm not fond of. Oh. Cool. Too early. It's not what I expected you to do. laser. I thought you could fly. I guess you can just jump. That's it. How did that not hit me? I've been tremored. Having two buttons is pretty disruptive. Yeah, it is. That is very disruptive. Oh, come on. Sippy, please. I am in the middle of killing a giant lizard. Does that mean nothing to you? Not asking for an immediate sip. Just want you to sip. Come on, bro. I just want to do the heckin'... Let me Wyvern Fire, please. Don't move. Whatever. I blocked something, but it wasn't the roar. Ow. And it farts. And then it does the same thing again. Losing it. Roll. Do the... Okay. Or we can do that. Or we can do that. That's fine, I guess. It's cool. I didn't want to get the really cool, satisfactory, perfect block or anything. No. Not me. Man, I really wish I was playing Monster Hunter Frontier right now. If he sipped, not yet. Will in a second. I'm gonna kill Praxis, bro. Please. I just wanna hit the monster. And then you do this thing that I hate. Don't hit me. Good. I got what I wanted. Oh, verily, it doesn't matter. Do it again, even so. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! That's not good. Oh! I'm freaking sick with it! I think I dodged the roar as well, but... It's still like another thing that I need to not die to. And I didn't die, but it still hurt me. Sleep gas, sleep gas. Sleep gas. Come on. Hey, Glavinus, can you, like, eat my shorts? I got you. Missed. Why are we having so much trouble? Where's our damage? Where's the damage at, man? I overheated the gun lance. I'm gonna... I hate to say it, but are we whack? I feel like we might be whack, chat. Yes, we! This is a team effort. There are 4 of us. And then even then, you guys are on the team too. You're like the cheerleaders. You matter. You keep the morale up. Where's the morale? Nothing. I feel nothing. All I ever get is horny. There's never any happy. You are whack. Okay. Okay, Gravius is dead. Gravios. Oh, now we matter. I'll get in that pink suit with pom-poms once you play Castlevania. Cheerleader's outfit isn't usually a suit. It's just like a skirt and like a sports bra. Didn't hit that as quickly as I thought you would. Strong sexist confirmed. How is this sexism? Is that not a cheerleader's outfit usually? I guess there are male cheerleaders, but I don't know what they wear. I don't look at them. Why would I do that? I couldn't carve the fading Gravios' body. That sucks. You didn't strike at me. Ouch. You know what game I've had the desire to play for no particular reason? What's up, Moose? For some reason, I've had the desire to play Them's Fightin' Herds again. Kinda sucks that that game died the way that it did. Male cheerleaders. Do male cheerleaders wear suits? Honest question. 621 got a job for you. Who you main? Would telling you matter? You don't know the characters of that game. I guess it would matter in the sense that you could look them up. Before Shanty came out, I mained Tianhuo, but I didn't play the game long enough to actually learn how to use Shanty. And the main reason I played Shanty was just because I assume she's Jamaican, considering she has a whole-ass Jamaican headband color. You did too! Pants and a tank top or t-shirt? Okay. I think I've seen most male cheerleaders wearing the t-shirt, but never a tank top. Ouch. Too early. Honestly, I shouldn't be playing with fire like that. Kinda dying. I could look them up and judge accordingly. Cracked at it? What game is the most similar to? Cracked the Them's Fightin' Herds? No, I didn't play the game long enough to actually be good. I told you the most notable experience I had with that game is when it first released, and I played versus Sonic Fox one time, and he kicked my ass, and then I never touched the game meaningfully again. Outside of playing... There was one other dude I told you about when I was in that one MLP related chat room. He also played fighting games, but he was a little bit of a dick. When I met him again, it was through that game, and we had a couple of matches, and he was definitely less of a dick. Because one thing that was noticeable is, like, he also played the same character that I did, but when we played the couple of games that we did, he basically showed me some of the combo routes for that character, for Tianhuo. Like, he would just show me the route in the game, and since we weren't on, like, a voice call or anything, it was essentially I would just do it back. And I would, it just became like a Taskmaster type deal. I would see what he did and then memorize the button pattern and just do it myself. I'll show up at a strange meet and greet in pink Speedo with pom-poms if you play Castlevania. That's not something that I want to see. I can guarantee that to you. Well, I see the fix for the Wild's performance didn't work. It's not that it didn't work, it's that it would need another... It would, like, double the game's file size. And I don't have that kind of space. The game itself... I can check. Wilds. The game itself is 83 gigabytes. And then attempting to do that mod would expand the game another 50 to 80 gigabytes. Right. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. So I don't know this thing's moveset, and fighting it with an adept style gun lance is kind of bad. I hope that I don't screw myself up. I'm really glad that went over my head. I didn't notice that it has a rainbow once it has the small, like the bit of mist after it's done with the water gun. That's a nice touch. You didn't hit me. Sure, I'll try it. Don't kill me. Or you can move away. You thought? No! Why? What game is the most similar to? Them Fighting Herds? Probably Skullgirls, because it uses the same engine. Of course Sonic Fox played it. I'm pretty sure he only played it because it used the Skullgirls engine. Like, the whole point about when that game was being funded is that they wanted to use the engine for Skullgirls to make the game. And, I mean, they got that. They hit that goal. I would still say that the game wasn't quite structured correctly. We got fricked. Pick your head up, King. Your crown is falling. Who's the Biken of that game? I don't know. I don't think there was a function like Biken in that game. I know that they added another character after Shanty, some big cow-looking dude, but I don't remember what he did. There was like a deer that was a zoner. There was I can give you the frickin'. Alright. The equivalent to Rarity was like a zoner, that's the deer chick. The equivalent to Pinkie Pie, which was like this llama chick, I think she was, I don't know what to call her. I don't remember what it was. She wasn't a zoner, but I think she was like this weird charge character that just had a bunch of random stuff going on. No, wait, I don't think she was a llama. I think she was a sheep. I don't remember very well. The equivalent to Twilight Sparkle, she had this magic book. I think she was just like your standard Shoto. I have been watered. I forgot about that. Pinkie Pie, my beloved. I sleep. Fluttershy, real-ish. Waiter, make it 3. Make what 3? Oh, waters? I see. All this talk of ponies is disgusting me. Let's talk about Umasume instead. Mods! Twist his nuts! Don't actually touch him. Not this time. Let's use this. I didn't want to steal your outfit, but I thought it would be fun to use Gunlance looking like a Chippendale? Okay. I mean, you know what's weird? I would only have a problem with you stealing my outfit if you stole my skin color. If you want to look the same... The skin color and hairstyle, right? If you also end up black and bald, then I'd be like, okay, alright, we gotta fight now. There's a problem. But if you're... if you got everything else, then I mean, like, go for it. I don't care. Kizu. Oh no. Cannot be the same flavor of ice cream, quotes Steven. Yeah, exactly. Like Napoleon? You know, Neapolitan. Why did I say Napoleon? It's not a thing. I haven't had Neapolitan ice cream. For me, it's mint. Mint stuff is just the best for some reason. What have you done, Ava? You missed the opportunity to say that chocolate is your favorite. I will not elaborate. Oh well. Wasn't going to. You're not the boss of me. I mean, you are, but you're not. Uh-huh. Malcolm in the Middle intro plays here. Mental note, make a bald black man for MHGU so that when we play, you can get mad every time. Uh-huh. Hot drink. Oops. Where are we going? Up. There can be only one person ordering chicken nuggies and chocolate pilk at this table. Alright, dude. I had to match my gun lance and Snow Baron just to go for the shelling. Strawberry is always the last part in Neapolitan. Strawberry? You mean like the strawberry on top of a sundae? Wait, I'm not... Why did I say strawberry? I was thinking cherry. I hate cherries. Cherries suck. Cherries are, like, the worst. They don't taste good, and they have a pit, which makes them annoying to eat. Alchemy Whetstone. Shout out to the Kizu theme. Only had 2 X's and they were both black men, so you decide. Right. Get a room. I just saw an opportunity and I took it, okay? I was, like, in my head while I was silent, before I said that, I was trying to think of, like, which way to spin this into, like, me being chocolate ice cream and have it be, I don't know, executed well enough that it's funny, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. I saw a different opportunity, so I took that one. My frickin' god, I hate the Kizu so much, man. Please. I actually did not like strawberry growing up. Really? Why? Anyone got any, like, guns? Or anything? Blast them? Nope. Okay. This is fine. Forgot about the oils. Forgot oils are a thing. It's fine. I don't need oil. Chocolate has to be eaten by itself? What? That's... I think that's a... I don't know. Maybe you're right. I've never really been that much of a fan of chocolate in general. Oh my... Which one of you is doing this to me? One, two... Alchemy boosting. Yeah, you were still in the armpits. I shouldn't have made that joke, because now you guys are gonna cling onto this like a frickin' cat with a new scratching post, dude. Oh, get off of me. Oh, this isn't cool. Oh, so it's a joke now? It was always a joke! No, I thought you were saying the gun to shoot me? No. I don't believe so. I don't know which gun you were talking about. Oh, wait, you mean like... No, the gun for the Kizu, because it was hanging to the... It was clinging to the ceiling. I missed. Shoryu Geki. Ow. Can this thing even be stunned? And again. Chaos Oil. Might have been early with the use of the Chaos Oil, I'm not sure. Ah! Get him off me. Fireball. Oh, I don't have any space anymore. What do you mean? Bro. What do I give up? What do I throw out? Screw the fireballs. One day Strong will name something actually disgusting while armpits are bordering it already. It's just a joke because whatever, man. I don't think I will. I think anything past the armpit joke would be too much for me to say. I would hope. I should have used that later to iframe through that attack. I want hot chocolate with whipped cream. Whipped cream is disgusting. What? I cannot stand whipped cream, dude. Here. What? There's no way. No way what? You just said that to me? What? Ah. What, Steve? You're a heckin' deviant? What? What did whipped cream do to you? It just doesn't taste good. That's it. That's the long and short of it. Last time I had whipped cream, it was like, what? It was part of a hot chocolate, and I'm like, man, this is really taken away from the hot chocolate right now. It would depend on the whipped cream. Would it? I don't know, dude. What's up, Terror Knightley? Whipped cream is kind of trash to be honest. See, this guy gets it. Ouch. Nah, something must have happened to make you have such a terrible opinion. I didn't know it was like that. Damn, why do you guys like whipped cream so much? It's just whipped cream. First message? Yeah, a based first message. Uh-oh. We're fine. Short of you, Geki. You moved your face. Round force. It doesn't matter. He gets away. Nice try, Steve, but it's easy to tell this is an alt of yours. Okay. No first messages allowed? Apparently not. Where's the first time chatter emote? My chat doesn't like new people, nor do they like old people. We don't like people. All we do is perpetuate the cycle of hate. Violence breeds violence, but in the end, it has to be this way. We all value all life just as much as streamer dude. Uh-huh. MGR reference. Yeah, the game that I hate. I don't actually hate it, I just don't like it. I don't see why everybody loves it so much. I agree, it don't matter with the whipped cream you're trying. It does matter with the whipped... Whatever you don't. It does matter with the whipped cream that you're trying. I don't know what kind of whipped cream it was. I just remember it was awful. I just remember most, if not every instance of me trying whipped cream, I was like, man, this does not taste good. It does not feel good. It's just gross. It's just gross all around. Love the feeling. Uh-huh. Frick you, Steven, you went out of your way to make the game worse? What are you talking about? Hey, you actually get to make that joke? Okay. Oh, you mean like in... I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter. You're talking about freaking Metal Gear Rising? No! No, I don't want to do this one again. I don't care about Metal Gear Rising no more. I don't feel like explaining why I didn't like that game. Not again. When I say it's whack, whatever. When Zane says it's whack, nobody bats an eye. When frickin' I don't know who the hell else says it's whack. Whose turn was that? That was P3? P4. All you. Put in a code to go into hard mode, and it's fine. Hashtag euthanize StrongmanSteven. What about the youth in Asia? I'm gonna try Charge Blade again, since I didn't get to actually play it the last time. Unless we're fighting Bloodbath Diablos again. Which, no, I think the guy that requested Bloodbath is gone. Yeah, we're fighting a Gammoth, that's fine. Zane the DMC head, so he should like it. But guess what happened? Black belt and gripper. Me when I am a woman with a that wears a choker. Question marks. Have you not heard that one? What about chokers? Black belt and gripper? Have you not heard the, like, chokers are like the black belt of sucking dick? What? Oh, okay. Me when I choke out StrongmanSteven. Okay. Well. Wait, hold on. Don't start that yet. Whoops. What? No. Well, now you know. Alternatively, if not that one, there's the small trend that was, I think it was on Twitter, of the whole snapping people's chokers. And not with hands, I feel I should specify. Know your rules for yourself by playing on the hardest difficulty available to you. Putting in a code was going out of your way. Man, it's not the difficulty that was the problem. It's like the camera, it's like some hit properties that were there, it's like the game not giving me some information for things that I feel was necessary, which some of that debatably was because of the difficulty, because enemies that weren't supposed to be there ended up where they shouldn't have been, or ended up earlier on. Like, I ended up fighting them earlier than I should have. Fine. For the instances like that, fine. But other than that, I had plenty of other problems, bro. That just always get belittled or just brushed aside because I decide to play the game on the hardest. Wonder what kind of gooner groups Stronge hangs around in to learn about such things. I wasn't hanging around any groups. I found this on my own time. What the heck? Oh, minigamut. Okay, it gave me the suck. And why does Stronge have to utter the most putrid, unvaccinated virgin takes so we start scaring the hoes? This is what scares the hoes? Me talking about MGR? Not anything else? Man, minigamut is weird to fight. We started Freaky and we are stealing Freaky the hell out. Stealing Freaking the hell out, okay. I need someone to actually try it though, huh? You talking about the snapping choker bit? I think this would only work with a magnetic choker. Yeah, uh-huh. Do I want to say I want to volunteer? Are those gonna be the words that I'm about to utter? It's a solid maybe. Frick me. What are you... Oh, you're running, I guess. You look kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie to you, minigamut. You did this on purpose, didn't you, Laughs Raven? Just so that we can, like... Just so that you could blast us with shells. You fool us into thinking we're fighting a big monster and we're all safe. And then frickin'... And then you just... This. Christ, get a room. Honestly, part of the reason I said that was to bother you specifically, Tenjin. I mean, yeah, Steven, it makes the foundations of any arguments or points you try to make shaky at best. Yeah, I know. I think that that's a valid input, or like a valid... What's the word I'm looking for? I think that that can be said for some of my takes, where it makes them shaky because I just experience a game at its hardest most of the time. But, I don't know, man. I don't think it completely invalidates it. Or at least I don't think it should. It depends on how the game is structured with its difficulty. If it's something like Fury, If it's like Fury and the game is meant to be played on the hardest difficulty and the jumps from each one is just like pattern recognition and how good you were able to, or how well you're able to perform that, then I'd say it's fine. I'd say my opinions are completely and totally valid, having started on the hardest difficulty with that one. But in something like Metal Gear Rising, I can say, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I can see why you would take away, or why it would invalidate my opinion to some degree, because the game wasn't exactly meant to be played like that. You're meant to know or have experienced certain things before you get to a certain point, because of what they, or where they place enemies when you increase the difficulty. And not strictly that, but other things as well. But even then, it's still other stuff like just baseline mechanics. Like, I told you about the whole understanding what can and cannot be perfect parried. And then there's also, what was it? Frickin', I told you about the camera and it not locking on correctly on half of the things. It's my turn, right? Yeah, P2 left even though I was about to give him his turn. Wonder what happened. What's mine is mine. What was this? Aragon again? Yeah, Aragon. I'll stop then, Tangent. Thanks, man. I'm glad to know you want me to mute. I see how it is. Someone comes in chat, says, "Hey Steven, I hope you die in a car crash," where everybody claps. Someone comes in and says, "Hey Steven, you're kinda hot." Everyone's like, "Damn, this got weird and uncomfortable." I kinda don't like that guy. Messed up world we live in, man. Messed up world we live in. Cause no one is cap and the... Cause one is cap and the other is no cap. Steven would play RE8 on Village of Shadows difficulty on the first playthrough, even though it's a difficulty meant for New Game Plus. I tried that with Dragon's Dogma and then was in for a rude awakening. I died in the tutorial. I guess let's do this thing. What are we fighting again? Oh, right, Aragon. I can agree with that for Fury, but for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you went out of your way. Rick never let him play Remnant. I have Remnant 2 because I won it in a raffle, I think. I think it was the second one. It might not have been, it shouldn't have been the first one. I won a raffle for that game, and then I haven't started it yet. Nah, we used to have Freak on 20 to 30%, not to 90. It's not at 90%. Trust me, this isn't 90% Freak. This is probably above the 50% margin, but it's not that high yet. If I were to let it get to that levels of Freak, I think I would have to take a minute, step back, and recount everything that's going on. It's above 70% for sure. I don't know. It's 60%. It's at like 60%. I wonder if this is anything what like the Gooner type VTubers feel like. You know what I mean? Like the ones where 90% of their content is just sex jokes. Really glad none of that hit me. I was able to block all of it. I don't know why it's specifically devoted to VTubers, because I think just... Do female flesh tubers have the same kind of humor in some instances? I wouldn't know. I don't watch too many. You can play it, just understand its difficulty, and like Diablo difficulty, the difficulties are meant for second or third playthroughs. Okay. Yeah. That I understand. But like I said, a big portion of it was cameras, and then I don't know if any difficulty would have told me what can and cannot be perfect parried. Because that's one of my main problems. That information was not provided to me, and I do not believe it would have been provided to me on a lower difficulty. It would have? Okay. If that's the case, then alright. You got my ass. Men are my favorite to watch on Twitch. I don't mind female streamers, but you feel like they aren't cringe to me. The biggest enemy of women. Women. Oof. Rip Raven. Not my enemy. Female flesh tubers. Yeah, what? You're quoting me? So what? I know what I said. I said so specifically you would quote me, because I knew you would do something like this, bro, big bro, so someone was gonna do it. Congrats, you activated my trap card. That's because many female streamers are posers. Is that accurate? I don't think that's accurate. I mean, posers of what? What are they posing to be? Like, how do you make a claim like this? I feel like most female streamers are just female streamers. And then they kind of have to deal with the kinds of people that think that they're posing to do whatever it is. Which is, like, already annoying in and of itself. On top of all the rest of the stuff they would have to deal with. Fake freaks when a real freak shows up. I've been feeling like that sort of these days. I've been really feeling like that one image of whichever chicks, and it's like how fake hornballs be when real freaks step in the room. But that doesn't cause tremor. I could have sworn they did. Right, Aragon, you are annoying. Get auto-modded, nerd. Big bro, so trying to say the word thought. When it comes to MGR, I think the whole camera thing is fair. I think if you say, I don't like how parry works, I don't want to discredit people, but if you think the direction parry has extra difficulty is bad, sure. But also, skill issues, Sekiro babies, that's not the problem. It's not the directional thing. Well, the directional thing ends up being bad because of the camera. If the camera were better, then the directional parry thing would be less of an issue. But my main problem was, you saw it in the Mistral fight, right? Where I'm trying to, like, desperately do perfect parries to deal with some of what the boss can do. And I'm not understanding that there's, like, a specific smaller animation that is supposed to tell you, oh, hey, this attack it has so much blowback that you cannot perfect parry it at all. You just have to parry, and that's it. Stuff like that is what pissed me off. Fake cornballs when I turn on the doi 10 hours on 8 different tabs. The what? What did he mean by this? Okay, so like this is cool and all, but I'm trying to do Limit Breaker 3. Ouch. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I'm definitely stupid. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm breaking my limit. Cut him up. Hit him in the mouth. That was a little bit underwhelming, but trust me, that did a lot of damage. Thank you. Okay. This is not pleasant. Acting cute and sexy just for follows and subs? Is that not what I do? Why is it bad when she does it? Shut up. Ouch. But back to what I think was the issue, is you not actually knowing how to fight enemies when the game pits you into fights where you are supposed to have experience already. Since you don't know what to do yet, you end up just doing random stuff. If you mean stuff like fighting the Mastiff at the beginning of the game, and not knowing what I'm doing there, not quite. Because my problem wasn't with, like, fighting that Mastiff and learning how to do everything later. Because eventually I figured it out, right? I understood what I was doing there. I didn't have much of an issue with the camera because there was only the one enemy to deal with. And ultimately it seemed fine. But I was gonna end up fighting Mistral either way, right? I don't know what changes with each difficulty. Assuming the properties are the same with each move, where some will blow me back and some won't, and I can only perfect parry some attacks, then the same thing would have pissed me off. I guess another thing that would have changed is how much damage I end up taking. But I don't really care that much about that as long as I don't get one shot, and even then sometimes it's okay, it depends on the game. Ouch. You are not giving me time to breathe. Now you are. You know, stuff like multi-mastiffs or multiple grods. That was annoying, I will admit. The multiple grods was terrible. The multiple mastiffs was manageable, because in most instances when it would show me multiple mastiffs, I was able to kill one through stealth, and then deal with the other. But the double Grodd fight was just... yeah, I was definitely lacking some weapons or equipment that I must have needed to do that fight, but I was still able to do it, which is what mattered to me. I definitely was getting frustrated. I don't exactly... but it was like a different type of frustration is what I want to say. A different type of frustration than the one that I had with Mistral. The reason why multiple Grods exists is because you're supposed to have Psi and throw it to disable one and use shock grenades. Right, right. But that I already knew. That I I didn't figure out how to do that, but I was still able to beat both of them with the equipment that I had. The Tyrant, Azrael himself. Releasing all restraints, behold, this is true power. Frick. You're not gonna put me to sleep, are you? Okay, you didn't. I guess I just tanked it. Why not? You missed. Okay. The Stagger, I think they had a very slight visual effect. Visual tell. They did, but that's the thing. It didn't tell me that. But I think it was intended to be as such. I think adding more onto it would be a bit too on the nose and would end up feeling more lackluster. I don't know, dude. I feel like having that information presented to me would have been entirely reasonable, at least if it were like in the tutorial somewhere, maybe a tooltip, something, a loading screen tip, anything, like, not just throwing it in there and then having a very similar animation to what I have on every other parry, and then, like, just needing to figure it out somehow that, oh, this means that I can't perfect parry. Gertlocker says apparently I would have figured that out if I had played on the lower difficulties, but I don't know how it would have given me that information. If it's still just a matter of, hey, figure it out, idiot, then I still would have had a problem. I would have been able to do it faster, more than likely, because I would have had a larger margin for error. But I still would have been pissed off that that is the case in the first place. Made a spring roll that's like 90% herbs and it's beating my ass? How? Did my man fill it with weed? Did he take a chomp out of one of them THC rocks from whichever dispensary? Did you guys ever see one of those? Like somebody concentrated, or that was like a thing that's able to be distributed now, like sold and whatever in dispensaries, and they concentrated THC from weed, and it's just these large rocks. And I think the way that you're supposed to smoke them or use them is like grinding them down. But when I saw them, my first instinct was like, I just kind of want to pop one in my mouth and chew it. And then my friends are like, no, you should not do something like that. You will get knocked on your ass. Never had weed before, by the way. I want that to be clear. And I don't intend to try it at any point. Herbs are yummy. Are they? Depends on the herb, I feel. I should really sharpen my charge blade, shouldn't I? Like a salt lick for horses? You're not missing much for weed? I felt like I wasn't. And I don't think it's like a salt lick for horses. I think you're... maybe. Ouch. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't think it would roll at me. I really didn't. That's on me. Or at least the last one is. Wonder how close it was to dying. I think the idea is that you're supposed to grab whatever it is and then, like, run it over a cheese grater. and then use however much sparingly. He got me with some chin slams. I thought I could Valor. Ah, okay. I never understood people that liked weed that much, or ended up smoking it that much. I feel like there's two friends that I've had that ended up developing, like, major mental problems because they tried it. Let's switch Minecraft. Spawn rates are hell, so I'm here. Hey. Strong start. First choice is all you. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Let's go back to Greatsword. Here for the hunt. Frick! Alright, P3! Oh, I'm still adept style. Okay, we're good. Weed? What about it? One doobie changes a man. And then, I guess I'm glad that I didn't smoke weed with my friends. I was so put off by it that even when they started doing it, when I was with them, I decided to, like, stay outside of the room. I just kind of left the room and chilled on my own for as long as they were hitting the bong. Don't regret it at all. Yeah, like, I don't know. Two of my friends got screwed up mentally. One of them, I remember, was... And he ended up spending time in, like, a psych ward. Then the other one, I don't know what happened to him. I don't talk to him anymore, unfortunately. Tried THC once, never again. It was a gummy. Why never again? What was so bad about it? Weed smells horrible. Very frickin' true. That's the other thing that I hated. Stuff smells nasty. There's some times where I'm, like, biking on my way to the gym, and I'm biking past some neighborhoods, and I can smell it because I guess some people were doing it in the backyard, and I'm just like, man, this is whack. Whatever feeling you get from smoking this stuff better be worth this disgusting, awful smell. So, Strong, what's tomorrow? Good question. Strive? Do you want to see me play Strive? I see how it is. You want to see me play the game. You want to play it with me, huh? Instead, you just want to complain about Abba being messed up, and if she gets in a jealous rage, then she's just in it for the rest of the match. I played it with you. You did, and then you complained. TFH? Oh, well. What is TFH? Oh, them's fighting herds. No, it's not going to be them's fighting herds. It's not. There's nobody playing that game. The game has a single-digit player base. I can't play it with people. If I could, then maybe, but it's not happening. Wait, okay, here's a question. If you hit... Like, THC gummies wouldn't have the same smell as just smoking weed, right? I assume there would still be a smell if you're making pot brownies. What about hitting that rock that I said, the THC rock? What happens then? Ouch. Gummy smells like the flavor it's infused with? Does it at least taste good? It did? Okay. So hold on, if it had no smell and it tasted good, what made you not want to try it again? What makes you say never again? I guess it could be the similar idea of, Actually, wait, would she be okay with me saying this? I don't think she would care that much. It makes me think of the same idea of, like, my mother, and she said that she tried weed once, and, she didn't quite like it because it felt like she became a spectator of her own life, I guess, is the idea. Didn't quite feel right. And honestly, that's the same feeling that I had with being tipsy, right? It felt like my freaking consciousness was starting to strip away from my own skull, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. This ain't worth it. This stuff tastes like ass. Like, the stuff tastes like piss. It's burning my throat. And then the feeling right after is mid. Took a bad trip. Isn't that for mushrooms? I don't know anything about how weed works, but by myself no help, and there was a friend there with me. She left me. Oh, oof. Like, what does a bad trip involving weed mean? What does that do? A Jamaican trying weed. D:. Okay, haha, I get it. Yeah, whatever. She also said that apparently, if you, like, walk the streets of Jamaica and see a bunch of the people that have consistently been smoking pot, then you'll see that they're not of sound mind. Or there's a non-insignificant number of them that are not of sound mind. That's one thing that I've always, like, feared, right? Uh-oh. That's one thing that I've feared. Like, if I were to try weed, if I have some sort of underlying mental condition that ends up being, unearthed by weed itself, that would bother the hell out of me. So I think I've heard of some studies saying that it can trigger some sort of schizophrenia. Or maybe there's something else. Don't know exactly what else it would be. But if weed makes you more powerful, in what way? I think deterioration of the mind makes you the weakest you could possibly be. Doesn't matter how physically strong you are. It's like having a gun with no bullets. What are you gonna do with it? I hit him, but it didn't stagger him. I was really hoping that it would. That would have looked so cool. That would have looked so freaking cool. Every man would want to be me. Every woman would swoon in my presence. But no, instead we traded, and I just look stupid. My body didn't react well and I was scared? Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's... I know that weed can cause paranoia in some people. That's what happened to the friend that I told you ended up in the psych ward. He smoked a bunch of weed and then he ended up with serious paranoia. Enough so that he had to go to a psych ward. Hypersensitive to everything. Felt like I couldn't sleep because my heart was racing. Sickening whenever I did try to sleep. I did that! Steve, are you a yellow snow enjoyer? Question marks? Oh, how do you know what piss tastes like? Okay, yeah, with the whole saying that beer tastes like piss. No, that's what people say! I don't know what piss tastes like. I've never... Whatever. I've never had the... I'm gonna say I've never had the opportunity, but I mean... no one says that I can't drink my own, but why the hell would I do that? That would be stupid. What, do I look like the survivor to you? Reading comprehension. Think DJ smokes weed? I don't see why you wouldn't. He can do it without a consequence. He's a video game character. What if it unlocks your true potential? Unleash your third eye via herb. Sinking, not sickening. Everyone should practice survival techniques like chugging their own brand. No, I don't think I will. I was confused and then remembered it's invincible versus weak. What? Oh, you mean the Invincible fighting game? Did that release? 621 got a drink for you? Oh, stay away from me. Frickin'... What's your name? $621 got a 621 for you, 621. Whose turn is it? That was P3? P4? Nice try, Anchor Wielder. I forgot what I... Most of these are like, what the heck? Oh yeah, will you be my hunting horn, GF? I forgot I had that one here. What's up, Fruit Gish? Alright. If I type in thumbs up. Where's the asterisk? It's P4. Sorry, I was like... Which is it? Group 1. Where are you? P4. So it's me. Alright, I guess we're fighting the Uragan again. What is that? Like numpad notation? No, they're talking about, frickin'... They're talking about Armored Core 6. The main character, the guy that you play as, his name is 621. Or the numbers that he runs by as a agent, 621. I'm surprised you know about numpad notation. Wait, do you play fighting games, Fruitkish? I don't remember if you did. Unless you saw the discourse when Northern Lion started playing 2XKO, and then everyone's like, hey, use the numpad notation, and other people are like, nope, that's for stupid, dumb idiots. Why would I learn to play the game? That would be stupid. By the way, let me go and learn how to play the guitar. Strongman pray. What arst thou make? I don't like how this guy's name is Tyrant, like my main in BlazBlue, and then also speaks similarly to how I would when I'm trying to annoy people. Is this alternate universe me? Did we slip into the Bernstein universe? Is there a crossover? I don't need anything? They are in chat. Are they? Well, I missed it. Ty's alright, I've hunted with them before. Berenstain Island, okay. Hang on a minute. These are so cute, Steven. Streamer, you are cute. Paid chatter. See, I told you, Dog the Dog, and I told you, Big Broso. So what's the difference between me and whichever poser girls are on Twitch? Checkmate, atheists. Government out of shutdown, so I'm back here. No, yeah, I'm very fighting games. Oh, really? Okay, cool. How come we've never, like, played? Which fighting games are your main? How come you've never been here on a Saturday? What the heck? Ouch. A bit eccentric at times. Tyrant? Okay. I mean, that's cool. Eccentricity is interesting. Uh-oh. You did not hit me. I guess that's fine. Why would they be here on a Saturday? Clearly, Fruit Gish has a life. True. True. What just happened? Okay, that still hit him. You tried. What are you doing? Get back here. Stop. Don't run. Don't run. Stop running, man. Well, okay. Speaking of life, I'm gonna go take a nap as I work for 8 hours. Work in 8 hours, okay. See you, my mans. Hope your day goes well. Nap goes well. Really glad that you hit around me instead of at me. You missed me. Should really use this lion's maw, shouldn't I? Ouch. What are Gertz and why do they need blocking? Paid enemy. I wish I could pay my enemies to leave me alone. I say that as if I have enemies. I don't think I have any enemies. Which is good. Kill his ass! 1, 2, 3. You never played because I'm Kazakhstani? Oh. Oh. We got rollback netcode now. We're fine. It'll work. Since it's oh so great in everyone else's eyes. Called you December 21st? Of what year? Unless you mean of like... You mean December of 2021. Or, wait, what game was that? Of 21. Okay, yeah. What game would that have been? That was forever ago. 4 years? Screamed, but there's no shockwave. Is that further than Tenjin? No, about the same. Okay, yeah, no, we can play. Assuming your connection is stable, then we'd still be fine. Because I'm still able to play Tenjin and not have too many issues. Because his connection is stable. I find what matters most with fighting games is just the stability, rather than anything else. That's the main reason why Wi-Fi players get discriminated against so much. Because they can't maintain a stable, like, if it's 100 ping, then 100 ping, or if it's 60 ping, then it's 60. It'll spike to almost disconnecting, and that'll throw people off. But with Tenjin, it's like a consistent, just about 200 ping. So, I can still plan around whatever it is that might be his player habits in said ping, even if I can't see the startup of some of what he's doing. Keep forgetting to use Lion's Maw. Remember. Ooh! I'm so freaking hot. 1, 2, 3. I missed. I missed the Lion's Maw. Damn it! Did you ever have a schedule in 2021? That would have been the second year of me streaming? No, I started in 2019. So that would have been the third year. When did I switch over to having the schedule? I think that was before I had, like, a real set schedule. That might have been around the time when I was just playing games from start to finish. Oh, you stream for half your life, Steven? It's only been 5 years, bro. What do you think I am, 10? I'm killing this thing. You're not. I appreciate that you think I look that young, but no. Wait, Eva follow you on a Sunday. What even happened? I think I might have been streaming GG Strive on a Sunday just because. Or maybe it was like a beta if that was happening. I don't know. This can't be real. What can't be real? Wait. Wonder when I joined. Following since August 26, 2023. When did GG Strive release? Not in 2023. Sip, please. Sure. You know, crazy to think. Interesting frickin' Tenjin out here saying, get a room, but then every time Eva tells me to drink some water, guess what happens? Guess who jumps? Guess who is the so-called free thinker? Curious. I am very intelligent. Oh, hey, I switched back to the weapon I have 4K hunts with instead of the one I have less than 100 hunts with, and things went better. Weird how that works. The cucking competition is on. I see. My bad. Apologies, princess. Make me say something for Princess Eva. The leap of logic type only Polo Man Steven can make? Question marks? How is this a leap of logic? But yeah, anything. If anything, if the 26th was a Sunday and I was playing... Like, the thing that I know for a fact is that Eva followed while I was playing GT Stride. Maybe there was an update around that time that made me want to play the game. I don't know. I just remember there are the handful of times where I did stream on Sunday with something. Like, I know that I did it for DNF Duel when that was having its beta, because I couldn't have played the game in any other day. Shoutouts to DNF Duel, that game really died. Harmonica, here you go. Fulfilling requests has nothing to do with getting a room. From my perspective, it has everything to do with getting a room. I guess that depends on the request, doesn't it? Whose turn is it? It's... I mean, it would be P2. Nefer did not like those. Did not like what? Heavy shots. Oh. P2. These things are nuclear. P3. Gun Lance, Great Sword, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Dual Swords. Don't really want to use this. Screw it. I'm not above the long sword. I hate my teammates. Kizu. Verily, your mind swims in the gutter. Like a match already dim and damp, your mind snuffs out. +1 point to you just being a black Belial. Yeah. They hate you too. Who hates me? Oh, longswords hate me. Never mind. Yeah, they've always hated me. Yeah, not even a joke. You have too much in common. No, stop. Wait. Hang on. Stop, man. There's gonna be a lightning crack, and then suddenly the stream's gonna end. Oh, wait. Does my armor provide, environment resistance? Well, wait. What armor was I using? Oh, Yukon. Yeah, okay. I have ice resist. Do you even know who Belial is? Belial Edge. No, I don't. I hate you, Kizu. What? We just started! What are you people doing? Why are we picking a low-rank Kizu to just obliterate? High rank? Why are we picking a high-rank Kizu to just obliterate? In the Ascension of Isaiah, Belial is the angel of lawlessness and the ruler of the world, and identified as Samael and Satan. And identified as Samael and Satan. Oh, okay. Oh. Someone turn on their cheat code? No, we just have endgame equipment on a mid-game fight. Also, I'm using the bow now. When I was Gunlance, I had a dedicated shelling set, which is a bit hot trash, if I'm being honest. Why? It's worked for me so far. The realization. So yes, you're correct. You did stream Strive on a Sunday. Okay. How'd you find that out? You were learning Jacko. Oh, okay. It's my turn, isn't it? Unless it's Raven. Unless Raven has something he wants. Tenji, you just reminded me about the thing that bugged me super hard in frickin' SMT3 when you're in the Culpas or whatever. And you're going deeper down, and you meet... It's like right before, or maybe it's the same floor that you meet Beelzebub, and that floor is like, this is where Satan keeps all of his women, and it's nothing but frickin' Lilith, and Nyx, and Succubus, and I'm like, this is way too close to me and how my entire party members are all female demons. Don't do this to me, please. Like, this ain't cool, man. I don't know what to fight. I mean, I got nothing left, man. Seregios. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing every quest in the game, right? Plus one more to the theory of Strowman is just a demon. You know what? As long as I'm not an incubus, I'm fine with that. I hate incubi as much as I do succubi. When you're doing a Belial cosplay. I don't think anybody would recognize that I am Belial. They just see a black guy without a shirt. I don't know if it applies here, but in World, exhaust bullets knock things out. Okay. Should I put trailers in general or off topic? Trailers is fine for general. Trailer for what? Don't ask me why I said that in the cadence of, like, the one gay porn. The game I saw? Ah, okay. Well, you got the bod for it. Just need the outfit. Do I? I don't think I... Maybe I do, actually. Given that most of my muscles are getting more defined, I think I would be able to pull it off. as a Black Belial. But, also, I don't know, bro. Might as well go for the nut zipper one, considering we're just freaking 24/7. No, we're not. We're not freaking 24/7. If you think a trailer can generate a topic of discussion, yes. That's what I was thinking. Then yeah, then go for it. I mean, technically, even memes can just, like, spark discussion, but... Again, if it's just something random that you saw, and you just thought it was funny or whatever, then put it in off-topic. I guess it depends on the nature of the joke or the meme or whatever. Waste. What? This freaking freaky smile. I can't... I really like that emote, and I'm not entirely sure why. Belial is not particularly buff. Alright, flex for the one time. Don't take it in a freaky way, though, just to see if you got the muscles. I was getting annoyed this morning because it's been a little bit since I've worn this shirt, and I think, again, it's difficult for my... I think I'm finally starting to reach the point where this shirt is getting to be too small, and it's like... I stuck my arms through, and my sleeves are constantly touching my biceps and triceps, and I'm just thinking, like, man, there's gonna come a point where I just cannot slip my arms through this shirt anymore, and I'm just gonna get mad. I'm just gonna get freaking pissed off, because this is my favorite shirt. I really like this shirt, and I just won't be able to wear it anymore. Brick me. We're good. 1, 2. Can't do the full thing until... Give a little flex for the fans. I already did. Couldn't really see it very well, given that I am playing Monster Hunter at the same time. Remind me before I end the stream, and then I'll do it again. You're almost there? Too small? My bicep or my camera? I hope you're talking about my camera. -1 slut shirt. +1 turbo slut shirt. The shirt. Oh. I don't know if I hit you. I don't know if I did. Brick. Oh! Why did you do this to me? Okay, I do need meter, I think. Get out of the sky, please. Maybe you'll buy something family-friendly? Bro, it's just a shirt, man. It's just a heckin' shirt. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. No, you pretty much got the body for Belial. Just need that feather thing, and you've got most of cosplay down. Feather thing? What feather thing? It better not be like a... It better not be like the feather in the camera perspective to cover my dick thing. What feather thing are you talking about? Why did I check the red box? The red box means nothing to me. Ellipses. Okay, what? What feather thing? I don't remember what you're talking about. See, this should show how much I care about Belial and how little I know about him. You don't want to know what she's talking about? One day Strong will show up in those deep V-neck shirts, unbuttoned, with open sleeves, and we'll know that he started duo streaming to OnlyFans. I was just going in a direction. I need to go the other way. I mean, I could do that, right? I can have normal content on OnlyFans. It is not strictly porn that needs to be there. I think I would... Wait, hold on. You need an account to view an OnlyFans stream, right? If I were to start streaming on one of those websites, then I think I would choose Fansly. I'm pretty sure you don't need an account to stream on, to watch a stream on Fansly. I could be wrong, though. I don't know for certain. Oh, you guys killed it. Nice. Oh, hello, Rathalos. Please don't... Alright, good. You have poison talons. And your poison might be more concerning than the Rathalos. Rathian. The female one. Cool. As long as you don't blast me again. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. I'm gonna do this real quick. The one he wears around his neck, or was it like fur? I'm pretty sure that was fur. Yeah, it's feathers, not fur. Oh, then I still don't know what you're talking about. Is it in the banana hammock skin? The one with the cheeks out? Because I don't remember seeing that. Or is it that is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is that his normal skin? Like his normal outfit that I can't see half the time? Because I play Avatar Belial and not normal Belial? You missed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Abel doesn't have it, so yeah, it makes sense you don't remember. Okay. Out here ellipsising me, thinking that it's just automatically a dick joke or something. Meanwhile, it's not something that my character has. Crazy. Normal Belial, less people play. I think Abel is more popular. You're kidding, what? Wait, maybe that makes sense after the nerfs that they did to normal Belial. Once they made it so that his 2M just, like, launches you half screen. I mean, technically you can see it in your intros, yeah, but I don't pay attention to those. Most notable thing about Avatar Belial that I noticed are his horns. Horns and maybe his glasses. Well, that's just because the glasses change. Do something that I don't like. To me, not to him. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What are you fighting? Man fighting ghosts. Okay. Well, daughter's taking a nap in our bed, so I guess my sleep will be put off for a couple of hours. Damn. It'd be like that, huh? Not to compare your daughter to, like, a cat, but it makes me think of the same idea where, like, the cat gets comfortable in somewhere within your space that is mildly inconvenient, and then you're just like, okay, well, I guess this is the cat's now. There's nothing I can do. Unblockable. We lost it. Children are basically cats. I'm so freaking sick with it, even though I missed the parry, but don't think about that. Bro, don't make me racist against bows, please. I'm already playing the weapon that I am racist against in the first place. Don't make me add another one to the list. Ah! StrongmanSteven. This is one of 2 missions that I was the game-failing cart for. Out of an entire 4-hour session of Monster Hunter. And this is what you decide to latch onto? Use the ledges in high ground. Giving me advice? I'm down to run it back. Up to P3. Well, I guess it's up to everyone else. Not using this weapon again. Frick this weapon. Question is, what do I want to use in place? We right behind you. Who's we? Bro, you're you! But there's still 2 other people that haven't oh, never mind. All of you being in front of the quest board is answer enough. It's not bows you hate, it's blast arc shots, which are used by bows, are they not? If you think about it, Grand Blue's DLCs aren't doing too hot tier-wise, with exception of Beatrix and Wilness. Right. Which one was Wilness again? Fire resist. I didn't check what did I eat? I hope it's not Unlucky Cat or something. It doesn't matter, I got Polisher, and only Polisher. Where's... And then take item, and where is... Antidotes? Those are nutrients. Where are the antidotes? And a Namekian, Borrow, and Antidotes. Those are cool drinks. These are antidotes. Alright, we're good to go. As they get older, they just get sassier. Children? Or cats. Or both. You know trees can secretly walk. It's true. Just saw it on my Twitter feed. What? I mean, if you consider them growing roots and those, like, splitting concrete walking, then sure. But if you're talking about, like, Whole Cake Island, the trees get up and change up the forest that you're in, like it's One Piece, no, I don't think that happens. Fire Dragon as Ryle, parentheses, fire. Oh, that guy. That was Wilness. Right, I remember him now. I don't care about that guy at all. What's up, Avatar Prince? Your next line is, sees Monster Hunter, walks out of the room. Chilling? I should have said that first. And then your next line is, sees Monster Hunter, walks out of the room. What makes you dislike him so? I don't, like, hate him, I just don't care for him. He just... I don't know. I think it's, like... I think that part of the reason is, like, everybody's just looking at me like, hey, you should like this character because you like Ezreal, and then I play him and I'm like... Nah. Nah. It's like the feeling of spite, I guess. I dislike him out of spite. I'm glad you missed that. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. I have been watered. Do you skincare, Steven? No, I do not. I probably should. But I'm a man. And if I do skincare as a man, then that makes me gay. And that's bad, question mark. Skincare is a homosexual. The part that really ties it together is just the all caps on specifically the word homosexual. Women love acne scars. True. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't do any skincare stuff. Maybe I should. Then maybe my skin won't be so rough. Well, I mean, I think it's only... might only be rough around my face. The rest of my body is... I don't know, what constitutes soft skin? Right? I haven't touched too many people with soft skin. I haven't touched too many people. So I don't really know any skin but mine. Hey, where's my team? You missed, punk. I like that one. Give me them homosexuals, then? I don't know how to break this to you, Eva. They're homosexual. Well, I mean, I guess unless they're women, but I think there's a different flaw in your plan there if they're women. Damn it. I got what I wanted, but... Homosexual redeem wash baits. Are they fighting the... they're fighting the frickin' Rathian, aren't they? They left me... they left me out to dry, didn't they? Oh. I see the problem. Ashy ass. Only my legs. That's why I wear the jeans. Unless Eva's actually a man. The plot thickens. If I were a man, I'd be fooling everyone, including myself. Oh. Guys, how do chicks feel about veiny arms? Did I bring this question up before? Not veiny arms, but I guess like any veins. I've been noticing like my veins are becoming so much more prominent. It's... You need to stop. I'd stop what? I really dig them, but you might want to check for blood stuff. I don't think... Never mind. Like, chicks can be weird just as much as dudes. Unless you mean like something... Check that as in like a medical condition for me. No, don't worry. I'm fine with that. I just have low body fat. I know that for certain. I know that I have very low body fat, and because of that, it's just like... I end up with the vein on top of the muscle and then push into the skin because the muscles are getting larger. Yeah, medical. My man lean? Yeah. Moderately. I don't even need to say it. Say what, Tenjin? Vampires love him? I wish, question mark? I thought you would turn again. Frick. Like tracing them, among other things? More weird-ass women for me? It's impressive that you managed to fool yourself, but you see I rolled 21 on perception. You can't do that. What die are you using, bro? What game are we playing? I don't think they make 21-sided die. Could be wrong. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Good try. Break. I didn't say to anyone that this was the last hunt. I probably should have. It's fine. They'll be fine if I just leave. Women love when men are about to have an aneurysm. Is that why wives act the way that they do? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That did hit you. 1, 2, 3. No, it just means strength alongside like health. Was it? I don't think that's exactly... I don't think that it fits like that. 1, 2, 3. Sure is poison up in here. I guess we're killing the Rathian. Oh, why the... All frickin' wyverns look the same to me. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, it's about 70%. It is not 70%. We are at The freak is still in containment. Oh, did it come back here? It did. Oops. Don't touch me. We're good. It's just flames. I thought you were gonna scream. Glad you did that. 1, 2, 3. I missed! I am the worst adept-style greatsword user ever. Truly. One, 2, 3. Too early. Unchained freak. Restriction 6-9 release. Activating horny engine. Popping veins means high blood pressure, and that's about it, but it is very attractive. High blood pressure. I don't think I have that. Shouldn't have that, but it's not like... Unless you mean like the aneurysm type kind of stuff, that kind of popping blood vessel. In which case, yeah, no. I mean, my dad has hypertension, and I'm probably going to get it when I get older as well, but... I would hope that that's not going to be a problem for a while. I also don't know if that would make my veins pop out any more than they already are. Do you guys know we're going to the moon in a few months? Personally, we... Wait, what? Who's we? Who's going to the moon? I know that there have been projects about, like... I don't know if it's the US going to the moon or if it's anyone else, but... It's... Someone's going to the moon soon. 1, 2, 3... I did that! Ah! That was me, dude. Split his skull in twain. They're not popping if you can see them, right? It's November, nobody shows me any veins. What? Doctor, turn off my inhibitors. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. See, this is what we need back. Brick flinch free. I hate Monster Hunter World. That's a lie. I like that one a lot, but... Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I didn't know you were gonna carve what I can only assume is a Vespoid. Now I'm the frickin' bad guy, dude, and then I'm about to leave. No. I hope he got what he wanted, at least. You're cancelled, but no, no, please. Chain the StrongmanSteven guy to a tree. Bailiff smack his nuts. Why did that get auto-modded? I don't understand you, auto-mod. Is friendly fire the launch? Yeah, you can hit your teammates. It doesn't happen that much in World because most people run, They run the thing that I just said, the armor skill flinch free, which stops your teammates from being able to hit you and stagger you. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Yeah. Where's the... I'm gonna head out. Gonna hop out. Fun hunts, nerds. And that's that. First to sleep at the sleepover. First to sleep at the sleepover. Photo of moon surface. Complains about bows, then great swords. A fellow hunter. I hit you at the end of the hunt when it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway. That's enough. Who do I send you guys to? Or maybe I shouldn't send you guys anywhere. I don't know, bro. Tenjin got me thinking about how we've been weird. Maybe I don't want anyone to see this side of me. To see any of me. And Freaky Fridays, man. Yeah. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Who's doing what? I like your shirt. Thank you. Why not? Why don't I want people to see this? To see... I don't know. It might be too much. It might be the part where someone... Who knows if today's the day where someone that I raid finally decides to come out and check on one of my streams and they see this VOD and then they hear me talking about dick and balls all the time. Or being thirsty. Or vice versa. Dude, I'm not ovulating. You look good. I'm a cis man. Yeah. I don't think you have to be ovulating to... Ay, ay. Chibidoki's playing Minecraft. Nitya Nil is playing Black Mesa. Alice is playing Where Winds... What the heck is this game called? Where Winds something or other? Hold on. Where Winds Meet. Enos is playing Road to Empress, but I think I rated Enos not too long ago, right? Yeah, that was almost, that was 17 days ago. Yoro Yo-Yo is playing... Oh, Dispatch. Frick! Damn it, I want to play this. Everyone's playing Dispatch, bro. This is pissing me off. I think the thing that I appreciate is her stream title is Superhero Squad Hero Up. If any of you remember that show. Wait, hold on. I thought Quo was on hiatus. Why is he playing Left 4 Dead 2? You're super out of focus? Thought my eyesight got worse, had to take the eye patch off. Shouldn't I be... I should be fine now, right? Where Winds Meet, the new free-to-play Momorpaga? Oh, is that what that is? He's making me sad? How so? Snake? What about Snake? Oh, I see, because Tenjin with the eye patch. Couldn't see your face and shirt. Ah, I see. Very oceany. Yup. I can't just like wait all of this time and then not send you guys somewhere. I rated Ellis recently. I could send you to Chibidoki, but like, that would feel strange, right? Someone that pulls like 4K and then suddenly some 2-viewer Andy says, hey, what's up? I don't know. By the way, Tekken 8 tomorrow will be hype. That's a good one! They unearthed some complete ancient Chinese book from before Christ. Oh, shoot, for real? Wait, how is it, like, intact? Yeah, she would laugh at your tiny nuts. Bro, I'm about to grab your tiny nuts! When did I raid Raymomo? That wasn't recent, right? I can send you guys to Raymomo. Ah, that was recent! Frick my Chungus life. Oh wait, Nina Ninin is playing Heavy Rain. I might send you guys to her. Why not, right? It's been a while since I've watched one of her streams. Charge doesn't discriminate? Not at all. Heavy Rain. Omega Wall? What's wrong with Heavy Rain? Anyway. As for the schedule, tomorrow I will return 12 p.m. with I'm not sure what fighting game. It might be 2XKO because that was updated recently, but I'm not really sure. We'll see. Monday, question marks. I don't know what to play on Monday. Tuesday is going to be some heckin' frickin' mother-lovin' Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, some Monster Hunter question mark. I'm not really sure. And then Saturday is going to be another fighting game of some sort. Question mark. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.